Let's throw that bounty board up there. So here we go, guys. We are off and away. Happy hump day to you out there in Streamland. We have ourselves a good show for you. This is going to be our Wednesday night edition of some breaks with Pete. So let's see what we got for you on the bounty board. So first up, we are going to see a black Hall of Fame auto. That is both football and basketball. We have both Panini Black basketball and football today. So if we pull a Hall of Famer out of one of those boxes, that's going to be a bounty. How about a first off the line Hall of Famer auto? That is, we have Donruss Optic baseball. We have Panini National Treasures first off the line football, and we have some Panini Obsidian basketball first off the lines today. So how about a first off the line Hall of Famer auto? And then a pre-1930s auto as well. E. Smith, how's it going, bud? Good seeing you. A pre-1930s auto. That is going to be something we can get out of this here box. Our boy Brendan Beaver and I were talking about this one last night at the end of the show. So I was taking a look at this. I've been thinking about it all day. So how about from Historic Autographs? That's the Kings Series 3. These are all Beckett authenticated autographs. They're cut signatures. And if you take a look at the checklist on the back here, it is just out of this world. So you can get Muhammad Ali. You can get, Roy Campanella, Bear Bryant, Lou Gehrig, Jimmy Fox, Rogers Hornsby. There's Jesse Owens. There's Mickey Mantle's in there. Tony Lazzari, Nap Lajoie. I know it's Lajoie, but Nap Lajoie is the way I always heard it said. We got Babe Ruth is in there. Jim Thorpe. Just an absolutely out-of-this-world checklist. You got Tiger Woods, Ted Williams. Just some absolutely amazing. Honus Wagner. Some absolutely amazing. Those are just on the gold side. On the silver side, you have another just amazing checklist today. Yeah, E. Smith, I did see that. Congratulations, man. That is pretty amazing. That's a great pull. Gotta love anything Dylan Cousins. I saw that card on Instagram today. I think that was the one you pulled. That was a really amazing card. Loving Dylan Cousins so far this year. He's really off to a great start. Got some more Sabres swag on tonight for my undefeated Sabres. They're gonna be seeing the Boston Bruins on Friday night at home. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, this is that Historic Autographs Kings Series 3. That is going to be a cut signature. Each box is going to have a 1 gold and 1 silver. So there you go. That is a really cool box. So there we go. That is really something there. Okay, let's finish up with the Hit Parade side. How I kept that HB Entertainment hit on there. And then I told somebody, I don't even remember who at this point. They all kind of blend together. I'm sorry, guys. But we have a Garbage Pail Kids PSA 7+. So that will be on there. We have 10 of those in the house tonight. But again, we have a bunch of really nice new releases from Hit Parade Entertainment. So check those out. We'll see what we got. We'll see what we got rolling tonight. Otherwise, let's set up our group break schedule. We're going to have 4 tonight. We're starting off 7:30. We have a 8-box case of Topps 5-Star Baseball. At 8:30, we have a 10 boxes of Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Choice. That's a cool new box. I believe that is released today. That has a bunch of spots left on it. I'll drop a link in a sec. We're going to be doing some comics at 9:30. 5 comics. We're doing a Celebrity Signature Series, a Sig Series, an X-Men, a Mega Mystery, and JLA. And then at 11:30, we got 3 boxes of Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer. So there we go. That is the setup for the show tonight. That is what we are looking at for our bounty board and our group break schedule. Otherwise, we are going to be open for all sorts of personals. We're going to have all sorts of fun tonight. So how is everyone doing out there? We got our boy E. Smith getting in early with some news about his Dylan Cousins poll. in HP Limited Hockey today. Congratulations on that, bud. That is a really nice one. He's off to a good start of his Sabres career. A really, really bad season that last year. And this season, just completely bereft of any sort of high-end talent, except for maybe, Rasmus Dahlin, maybe. They are just playing their hearts out every night and really, really winning the city over. And our fan base is really loving seeing those guys, ball out like that. So I guess maybe you don't say ball out for hockey. Maybe you say they're really pucking out. They're really pucking out in these last 3 games, 3-0. How about that? So there we go. So how's everyone doing out there? We have some time before our 7:30 group break. So if anyone wants to get in, we have some good stuff on the scrolling inventory above my head here. If anybody wants to get in with a nice personal break before we get started, we'll see what we can get to. Yeah, E. Smith. I don't know. Is that what the nomenclature would be? Instead of balling out, are you pucking out? But they're skating, they're passing, they're doing all sorts of good stuff. So it's been a really fun start for the Sabres this year, in a season that everybody thought that they were predetermined to be the worst team in the league. Wahoos, how are you, man? How's everything out there? Oh, they've been doing some dangling. Jeff Skinner's looking good already. I mean, that's the thing, is he excels in a team that can skate and skate and skate. And that's what this team is all about. Baseball breaks with spots. Richard Punch, there is. I said I was going to drop a link for that one. That one has... Okay, that's down to 5 spots. That had like a few... I think it had double-digit spots when I first sat down today. So this one has 5 spots. We're going to be doing 10 boxes of Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Choice. So that is a new one. I believe today that one drops. So that's an 8:30 break. So Richard Punch, that is one that has some spots. That has 5 spots left. We have till 8:30 to sell that one out. And with 5 spots, I feel a lot more confident. I think when I sat down in the chair, it was significantly more. So it has already been moving. I like to think, the sound of my voice has galvanized the audience to start buying some spots in those available group breaks. And also, we have a couple spots left in our soccer breaks at 11:30. We have 4 spots left in 2 separate boxes of Sapphire Soccer. There is one... And there is the other. Hold on a second. There is the other. And also, so far so good, CK. I honestly did not leave my house until like it was time to leave work. It was kind of one of those days, just feeling kind of just feeling like, all right, I'm just going to just chill until it is time to go into work. And then at work, hopefully I'll be nice and rested and ready to hit it. Moosey, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing ya. Yeah, that is a good box there, Wahoos. That is a really big one. 1920 Chronicles basketball draft picks. He got some really great Virginia Cavaliers in that one. So that's a great box. Unfortunately Zion and Ja being in there really drives the price of it up. So, how's it going, Joel? Good seeing you, bud. How's everything out in Switzerland? I didn't find out until after you dropped in for a quick hello yesterday that you were the one that pulled that Mickey Mantle. So congratulations, Joel. I am so jealous of both you and Jersey John. I was so wanting to be the one to pull that card, and I was so depressed when I found out I got pulled because I wanted to be the one to pull it. I wanted to be the one to pull it so bad, but I was so happy to hear that it was you. So congratulations, Joel. That is an all-timer, man. That is a really, really great card. A holy grail of the hobby right now. You got yourself the 51 Bowman. Mickey Mantle rookie. That is just amazing, dude. Congratulations. Yeah, that is so funny. I actually haven't gone back to watch the break yet. I probably will at some point tonight because that is just wild. But you know, that is one of those things. So thanks so much for getting in on that chase. That is about as fun as it gets. So congratulations on that one, dude. Yeah, that is such a huge one. So we're gonna be shipping that one international. So congratulations, Joel. That's amazing. We here. One more thing that we got on the yeah, absolutely, Joel. Just so stoked for you, man. That's so awesome. You know, you've been primarily a hockey card guy, but you have been in on a couple of the big chases. You were in on that Fleer. You were in on that Mickey Mantle. You got Kellogged in the Fleer, but you got Bowmaned, 51 Bowmaned in the Mantle. So that really worked out. That is a that's a newer product from the company Historic Autographs. So I'll throw that one up. That is this one right here. That's Historic Autographs. That's Kings Series 3. So you're going to have a gold and silver autograph in each one, and that is the checklist for the gold and the silver. So you got guys like Muhammad Ali, Bear Bryant, Clemente, Ty Cobb, Dizzy Dean, Joe DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox, Lou Gehrig, you know, Rogers Hornsby. You got Jesse Owens. You know, it just keeps on going and going and going. It is such an amazing product. You got Joe Louis in there. You got Babe Ruth. You got Jim Thorpe. You got Johnny Unitas. You got Tiger Woods and Cy Young. I mean, it is just a incredible. This is an incredible checklist on this one. So you get a gold and a silver. So that's your gold. Your silvers are guys like, how about Hank Aaron and Yogi and how about Jack Dempsey? You got Bob Gibson. You got Billy Martin, Willie Mays, Stan Musial, Bronco Nagurski. You know, this is just an incredible product. On the other side, you got Bobby Orr. You got Jerry Rice. You got Red Ruffing. George Steinbrenner. And, like, even guys like, you know, Yastrzemski, Robin Yount. I mean, some really, really great names on both the gold and the silver. So you get two cards per box. That is going to be really cool. Yeah, I'll drop a link on that one because that is such an amazing product. I am so stoked on that. That is the Kings Series 3. We got 3 boxes in the house. It's $550, $549 or $549.95. But we got 3 boxes of those in the house, but that is a chase and a half as well. So that's a link on that one. Really, really excited to see what happens with that. So we'll see what we got in the we'll see what we got in store for that. That is a cool product. Our boy my boy Brendan Beaver and I were talking about that at the very end of the show last night. He asked me about it, and I completely forgot to kind of look it up yesterday. So he and I were talking about it last night, and it was just like, holy smokes, man. That is a cool product. I'm definitely doing a bounty on that one tomorrow. So that is a really cool all right, and let me see. I think these are tomorrow as well, 1027. So these are 1027. So I'll wait for a bit for those. But our Instagram live breaks that we do during the day, I believe that is next Wednesday. We have we got 22 and 21 spots respectively remaining in those. But those are really cool. Those are the Instagram live. That's with Tyler and Maddie and I believe Sean. So those have some spots left on them as well. I'll drop some links into those if you guys want to check those out. So we got our we got our folks from the our PR and social media department getting in on some Instagram live stuff. So there we go. That is our Instagram group breaks there. So if you guys wanted to go check those out, always worth a look anyway. DH, how's it going, man? We were just talking. I don't know if you've seen anything about this right here. This is that Kings Series 3 from Historic Autographs. That's been a very cool company. They've done a bunch of stuff with... they've done a bunch of this stuff. We did some presidential cards. Those were all cut documents with written words from presidents, and also a really cool baseball product. Uh-oh, Money. What do we got? What do we got, Money? I always say hi to you, Money. I always got time for you. It's not easy sitting in this seat. Oh, Money provides plenty. He is a very, very good presence on our chat here, and he does buy. He got himself some basketball certified yesterday. Hey man, I'm right in the crosshairs. I'm right in the crosshairs, Like I always talk about my Okay, Money, let's hear it. He talked to Panini again today. He got a little bit gypped on the autos in his one of his boxes. And he said last night he said they were going to send him an auto, and today he's saying they're sending him 2 autos to make up for it. So there we go. His only auto that he got out of his box of certified basketball yesterday was a Boban. He got a Boban Marjanovic, and it was 2 autos that were supposed to be in the box. He got a Boban Marjanovic, and talked to Panini yesterday. They said they're going to send him 1. Today they say they're going to send him 2. So there you go. That is pretty nice there, Money. So he says stay tuned. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that one. We'll keep tabs on that story. There we go, Ionic. That is. I made plenty of goldfish jokes yesterday. Made lots of goldfish jokes about that one yesterday, so that's pretty funny. But yeah, his smooth talking came through for him. There you go. You definitely got that working for you, Money. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'm sure they'll make up for it one way or another. There's one thing big, huge corporations hate. It's bad PR. There you go. You gotta start high. Ask high, and maybe they come through for you. You never know. Oh yeah, they're that's generally how it works with customer service departments. They generally do a pretty good job stocking them with really great people. I know our customer service department at Dave and Adams is exactly like that. That's why anytime anybody has an issue, I feel very confident just saying, you know what, you don't want to deal with me. There's really nothing I can do sitting in an empty building. I have a very limited grasp on on all of our software here too. So I always feel very confident sending people over to our customer service because they are just the best. There you go. Well, that's one of the reasons we record them all. We clip them out and are able to send them to you right there. Yeah, Wahoos. It's one of those things, wrestling has such a great fan base. That stuff generally does tend to sell out pretty quickly. So it's not surprising to find out that Funko Wrestling Pop sold out really fast, because the wrestling fan base is very, very into all sorts of cool memorabilia and things of that sort. And those Funkos are perfect for them. So that's not surprising. Wanted to get 4, he was only able to get to 2. So there you go. That's one that's it's generally those are 10 spots. So that is not surprising they sold out as quickly as they did. Well, there you go, Wahoos. He who hesitates is lost. Well, money, that is too bad to hear. But I hope your Knicks come through for you, because that has been a pretty fun team to watch kind of grow into back into a bit of a powerhouse. So they got some nice players. Got Obi Toppin, RJ Barrett, add Kemba Walker to the mix, and I think they really have something nice going on. They really have something nice going on there in MSG. So we'll see how that works out. I think Julius Randle was a really nice add for them as well. He had a great year last year, and I'm sure they're gonna start. I'm sure they're gonna start balling out. That's when we can actually say balling out, right, E. Smith? I made the joke earlier that the Sabres have been balling out, and I was just like, is that correct for hockey? Do you say balling out or do you say pucking out? So I don't, So alrighty, folks. We are off to a pretty good start tonight. Have not broken anything yet, but this is where I can really shine. Just like, take all the fetters off, and I can just I can just stream of conscious, just talk and talk and talk until we get to that 7:30 group break. It's a good one. Hitting the boards. Oh, there you go. That definitely does work, Wahoos. And it is, Moosey. We are popping. We are popping, aren't we? It really is popping in the chat today. We got some good discussion, good stuff going on early. So we're setting everything up. I think, a slow start to the sales is not necessarily a bad thing. We don't necessarily have to break anything in this opening segment. Just wind me up and watch me go, and have the chat assist it, and it really gets pretty fun in here. So it's been a good start to the show, in my opinion. And if you don't like it, just wait. You'll come around within the next 6.5 hours. The next 6.5 hours is really where it starts to hit its stride. So Jay Blazin, how's it going, man? Good seeing ya. I'm just getting geared up. I'm going to see some 5-star today. Good day in the neighborhood. That is good to hear, Jay Blazin. It is feeling fallier and fallier out there every day, ain't it? That is our 5-star right there. So we got about 5 minutes until we're going to hit our case of 5-star. Give me 8-box case. Take that little label off. I don't think it has any information anybody doesn't know. The address of our company. There we are, B Burns. How's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. We definitely got your box out on the cart right now. They put it very conspicuously visible for me, so I didn't have to do any digging to see it. Oh yeah, Wahoos. Well, just you wait. In about 4 minutes, we're gonna be getting into some 5-star some 5-star baseball. Yeah, 82 in Texas today for Jay Blazin. Definitely a little bit cooler here in Western New York. It is really starting to go. I'm starting to see the leaves changing now. That has really been kind of the first week of seeing the colors going, seeing some reds today. So it's happening. It's happening. We are living our deciduous life up here north of that Mason-Dixon line. Drop the top today. There you go. $81 around the Beltway. Well, pretty soon it is going to drop down, and then you'll blink your eyes, and it'll be cherry blossom gazing season down there. That is one thing I actually plan to do with somebody next spring, is get out to the Beltway and go see some cherry blossoms. So I'm looking forward to spring already. Tank top Wednesday for Jay Blazin down there, and sweating. But then again, 81's got to feel pretty cool to you, because you guys are usually up in the 90s. So 81's got to be a little bit of a relief for you. Yeah, that's what you were saying, Wahoos, making the move down to South Korea. Well, at least they're both good baseball countries, so you'll get to see some good local baseball. Either spot you either one you end up in, you'll get some good baseball down there. So that'll be nice. We'll still be able to see you on the late night show too, because your breakfast will line up a lot better. You can tune in and watch me when you have your breakfast, Wahoos. Yeah, for sure, right? There we go. Instead of prime time, I'll be Price is Right. That's right. There you go. Get some T-malls. Get some T-malls right from the first-hand market out there. Money. That's funny. Oh yeah, wow, that's gonna be great. Well, congrats on the move. I had a buddy that did South Korea for a bit, and he loved it. He really enjoyed being there. He said the people were just amazing. He said the entire country is just incredible. So I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself there. How long are you gonna be there for? Oh yeah, I'm sure, money. Everything else is cheap there though, money. So you might still be able to come out on top. Couple years. All right, man. Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy it most of the time. But you always have some good old internet card breaks to fall back on for a little taste of home. So we're always here for you, bud. Good luck out there, and we'll you know where to find us. Hopefully, I'm not doing late nights in a couple years, but we'll see. You never know. Alrighty, well, let's change gears back to actually opening some baseball cards. We have our group break ready to go. So thanks so much, guys. That's a good setup. But let's change gears on to some real live breaking. Okay, great. One second. Alrighty, everybody. So welcome. We are here for our 7:30 group break. We have for you a 8-box case of 2021 Topps 5-Star Baseball Hobby. This is a 6-spot division break, and this is going to be break number 2 for that. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be our spreadsheet right there. Here are our divisions. We got our dice roller. And that is going to go 10 times. And there is 10. And for the names, let's see what we got for you there. That will be, how about 4 times? And there is 4. Yeah, I was going to say, that doesn't seem right. They're not even different. There we go. Okay, the NL West is going to David G. The AL Central to Danny C. The AL West to Gregory K. The NL East to Mike H. The NL Central to Eugene L. And the AL East to Danny C. Let's see what we got for you in our case of 2021 Topps 5-Star Baseball. Got 8-box case right here. So away we go. That is going to be a nice fresh case. She is officially cracked. So let's see what we got for you. Little bit of 5-star. Obligatory empty box shot. And we're off. Let's see what we got for you here in our Topps 5-Star Baseball. Alrighty, Moosey. We will see you soon. Check back in, and hopefully we'll get some good hockey breaks going for you, bud. Okay. Our first box of 5-star. Let's see it. Okay, so our first one is going to be, outfielder Byron Buxton for the Minnesota Twins. Nice looking auto for the outfielder there. That is Byron Buxton. And our second one, how about that? That is going to be Ryan Mountcastle out of 20. That is a beautiful auto right there for one of the top rookies in the league. My word, that is a hell of a way to start it off. How about that? Right in the first box, a Ryan Mountcastle. Just gold auto out of 20. Ryan Mountcastle. That is sick. This is a Topps product there, Wahoos. There you go, Ryan Mountcastle. Just feeling like my lighting is a little screwy. That looks better. There we go. Ryan Mountcastle. That is a really nice one. That is going to be the AL East, Danny C. What a killer hit right off. There you go, Danny C. Right off the bat, a big time hit. Ryan Mountcastle out of 20 with that nice gold signature. And then, of course, that Byron Buxton from the from the Twins. That's the AL Central. Danny C. doubling up on the first pack. Okay. So a nice first box. How about that? I don't know. How are we going to top that? I bet it's just going to be Cabrian Hayes and then Sanchez and then every single one of those big boys. That box is definitely you, Danny C. Let's see if that can just keep it up, eh? We'll see. Okay, so we got 2 cards per box here. This one is significantly thinner than the previous one. Something I can tell and you can't, because I have that tactile advantage. Not tactical advantage, but tactile advantage. Ooh, that is going to be a redemption as the second card. But the first one is going to be Christian Javier out of 25. Another really nice get. Nice rookie auto from 5-star Christian Javier. Very nice looking card. And a redemption on the backside. Let's see. Let's see who that redemption's going to be. That is going to be Jazz Chisholm of the Miami Marlins. So the NL East off the bat there, Mike H. Nice Jazz Chisholm, another one of those top rookies. So your Christian Javier and Jazz Chisholm. Start that one off. Yeah, that's the way it's going to go, right, B. Burns? They just loaded up that first box. Let's see. Well, hopefully that's the box of the case that you got sitting out there for you, B. Burns. Alrighty, let's see our next box. Yep, 21 homers for Jazz Chisholm that first year. Thanks for that, Wahoos. Yeah, quite a nice year for him. He really turned some heads. Okay, our first one there, that is going to be Mike Soroka. He was a runner-up for the NL MVP a couple years ago. But now he is off to a really nice career. That is Mike Soroka of the Atlanta Braves. So another hit for the NL East, Mike H. Next up, that is going to be, how about Ricky Henderson out of 10? Ricky out of 10. There you go. That is a great hit there. That is going to be the AL West. AL West Gregory K. How about Ricky? Ricky Henderson out of 10. This guy stole a base or two in his career. So there you go. Ricky out of 10. Very nice get right there. And then Mike Soroka. NL East. Alrighty. Our next box. Let's see it. This has been a pretty nice case so far. Let's see how she carries on here. This is going to be a very nice break if it continues at this pace. How about Ricky out of 10? All right, start that off. That is Jose Garcia. That'll be the NL Central Eugene L. And our next one, there you go. That is going to be the man himself, Nolan Ryan. I cannot read what that word says. It is... Pentamerous penmanship. I'm going to have to break out my thesaurus on that one. Pentamerous penmanship. That is Nolan Ryan out of 25. That is an Astro right there. I always forget because they switched divisions. It was... So I thought AL West. So that's an AL West card right there. How about Nolan? Nolan in that Astro gear. Out of 25. That won't do it. It's hard to believe that's $1.30. In the AL West now, yeah. They were in the NL Central, and that was loaded up with 6 teams, but after they reorganized everything, they ended up in the NL West. I couldn't remember if they were Central or West. I don't know how. You know, they just win their division every year, but that year, I guess they're NL West. You know, every now and then I have a brain fart, and unfortunately, it happens when I am live broadcasting to however many people, and they get to see me right away. So that's Nolan Ryan out of 25. What a great get right there. Always been such a huge Nolan Ryan fan. I mean, how could you not be? Nolan Ryan, when I grew up, those were the cards to get. Nolan Ryan. So that is a beautiful card there. And then Jose Garcia, who did change his name. He did change his name. I always forget what it is. I believe it starts with a B now, but that's Jose Garcia for the Cincinnati Reds. Alrighty, halfway through. Let's see what we got. 4 boxes to go. 4 in the can and 4 on the table. Let's see what else we got for you in here. It has been a very lovely case of 5-star so far. Okay, that is going to be Heston Hura from the Milwaukee Brewers. Second baseman. And behind, we got some purple. We got a Mets, and it's going to be Carlos Delgado. Alrighty, Carlos Delgado out of 50. I definitely remember him back in his Blue Jays days, especially. Carlos Delgado. Great one. That is going to be out of 50. Carlos Delgado. Swung a mean bat. He was like, I always kind of saw him as Serrano from Major League. I always saw him as like the Serrano in real life. So there you go, Carlos Delgado. Started with the Blue Jays and ended up with the New York Mets. So that is a great one. He was, man. Carlos Delgado, absolutely Wahoo's. Definitely a name I definitely have not heard in a minute and a half either, but he was such a great player. Man, he could just hit the ball a country mile. Yeah, I think you might be right about that, B. Burns. Kind of a borderline guy. I will actually take a look after the break to look at his stats, and we'll take a look and we'll have a little discussion about Carlos Delgado. Because he was so good, but is he Hall of Fame good? I don't really know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't believe he had any of the steroids things, but you know, it was such a morass. It's very easy to get lost in that shuffle. There you go. All right, 3 boxes to go. That will be 6 more cards. So let's see what we're gonna have. Oh yeah, B. Burns. He was a master. You know, if you put the ball over the plate, there was a very good chance it was not going to be in play at the end. All right, how about that? Another one of those top rookies. That's gonna be Joe Adell from the Anaheim Angels. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. The LA Angels. Surprised I didn't say California Angels. But there you go. That is Joe Adele. And behind that, we are going to see how about Gleyber Torres out of 40. Gleyber from the New York Yankees, the AL East. So there you are, Danny C. How about a Gleyber Torres out of 40 card? That's silver auto. A nice silver auto for Gleyber. And there is your Joe Adele. That's the AL West Gregory K. Okay, 2 boxes to go. I'm gonna take that one. Let's see if I was correct, and we aren't going to walk off on a big time hit. Maybe they both got some bangers in that bottom card. We'll see. Only one way to find out. All right, that's going to be some purple behind. But up first, that's going to be Dave Parker. Part of that 79 We Are Family Pirates team. So Dave Parker, he got himself a World Series ring. So Dave Parker. That is the Pirates Central Eugene L. And that is going to be Tim Raines. There you go, Montreal Expo. He got around a little bit, but I definitely remember him back on those Yankees dynasty teams in the 90s. There you go. That is Tim Raines out of 50. That is going to be on the Montreal Expos, which will be the Natties, and that will be the NL East Mike H. Nice looking Expo card right there. Gotta love a good Expo card. There you go, Dave Parker. Alrighty, our final box of 5-star for this group break here. Let's see what we got for you guys. That is going to be... Ha! That's for sure, Wahoo. But they had the song. They had Willie Stargell. They just couldn't lose. The Stargell. The Star Child. Okay, our final 2 cards of the break. Where are they going to go? Up first, that is going to be Shane McClanahan. Another nice rookie. That is the Tampa Bay Rays. Shane McClanahan. We're going to follow it up with some purple. Some purple rain. That is going to be Joey Bart. Another of those top rookies in the set. So Joey Bart out of 50. And Wahoos, you do have to remember that was the 70s. That is Joey Bart, San Francisco. That's the NL West, David G. There you go. How about Joey Bart? And that is the AL East, Danny C. One more hit for you. Definitely not a bad way to end. Joey Bart, one of the top prospects in the game right now. Nice catching prospect for the San Francisco Giants. There, Shane McClanahan. But we got to say that Ryan Mountcastle out of 20 is probably the card of the set that was in the first pack. That is probably the winner right there. What a great looking card. Ryan Mountcastle. I would say definitely. I think Buster Posey is gonna maybe hang him up. So I think that'll probably be it for Buster. Turn it on over to Joey Bart. in the battery. And if it doesn't, I think his time will be greatly cut into with Joey Bart ready to go now. So that's just what I think. I don't really know because I used to not stay up that late until I started getting in here. But I definitely don't watch the late games now. So especially being in here all the time. But there we go, guys. I hope you enjoyed that break. I'll throw the names up there one more time just in case you need to know. Here's the names one more time. Oh, Wahoo's, that's probably true, too. That Ricky out of 10. I'll show that one more time, too, because that is a pretty nice card as well. That was in the second box. There you go. That Ricky. How about that Ricky, too? That's out of 10. That's quite a break there. So, Ricky out of 10. Also a very nice one. So, there we are. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. Always so much fun to have you in. Thanks for getting in on our group breaks here at Dave and Adams. That is a great one. Some 5-star baseball, and I really do like that pack or like that product. Really beautiful looking cards, and that one was an especially nice case. So you guys have a good one out there. We will see you next time. Take care now. Yeah, the Jazz is nice too, but I couldn't tell you what it looks like. I'm sure it's a nice looking card, but with the redemptions, you just don't know. So there you go. That is our 5-star break right there. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I sure did. Oh, for sure, B Burns. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. So there we go. That is our first group break of the night. You think Ricky refers to himself in the third person? I could see it. Yeah, for sure, Jay Blazin. That is a great card, though. Jazz Chisholm is a really nice prospect. I think he's going to be a phenomenal pro. So we'll see. That's the fun with rookies is, you might bet on one guy and somebody else ends up being the one. So you just never know. So there we go. YouTube as interviews, I can only imagine. Yeah, I guess I really haven't seen, but I can imagine that is absolutely the case. There we go. What the heck? What did I do here? Okay, just give me a second here. I have no idea what I did here. Give me a second. What the heck? Okay, it's still going. Oh, that's so funny. B. Burns, that's a great story. Good old Harold Reynolds. Ricky had that by the All-Star break. That's hilarious. All right. Well, B Burns, what do you say? Do you want to get going on yours? Follow up some 5-star with some more 5-star. We can go later if you want, and we can go later if you want. But if you want to go now, we can absolutely do it. You know, just get our 5-star fix right off the bat. Let's go on a 5-star binge. There we go. Alrighty, let me go grab it. Thought you'd be driving. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that you had 9 p.m. on the you had 9 p.m. on the invoice. I didn't see that part. But I see it now. But there we go. Okay. All right, we'll try to fool the fates. Fool the fates, and we'll call you Julian. We'll call you Julian to see if we can't steal a little bit of our boy Julian S's just impeccable luck. We'll see if that works. You know, reverse psychology has worked many times on this show. We have used that strategy on this show many times. A little reverse psychology. Alrighty, well, let me see if I can't fix my stream deck so I can push buttons instead of clicking mouses. Clicking mises. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy B Burns. We are following up our 5-star group break with another box of 5-star. So this is going to be 9 boxes of 5-star in a row to start the show off. I think I already destroyed our plan here. We'll pump the brakes. So this one is going out to our boy Julian S. Wink. So let's see what we got for you here. This is going to be a box of 2021 Topps 5-Star Baseball Hobby. We are going to get 2 autograph cards per box. Let's see what we got. We're hoping for some cubbies, and if they're not going to be cubbies, we're hoping for some bangers. For our boy, Julian S. Wink. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here. Let's see what we got for you here. Okay, up first, that's going to be Alejandro Kirk. Blue Jays catcher. Alejandro Kirk. That is a rookie auto. And out behind, that is going to be... Okay, how about Blake Snell out of 5? That is a former Cy Young winner right there. Blake Snell out of 5. A very good young San Diego Padres team. I think he is well positioned to find himself back on top in not too terribly long. They got one of the best players in the league, and they got a nice stable of prospects following behind as well. So Blake Snell out of 5. And number 5 of 5, which is always a nice one. So there you go. That is Blake Snell. Definitely not a bad looking card right there. Nice looking wood grain. And like a nice orange right there. So San Diego Padre Blake Snell. Number 5 of 5. And also your second one was going to be, or your first one I suppose it would be. It was Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, V Burns. Yeah, at first I did too, but it just appears to be like some sort of black medallion on there. It kind of does almost look like a bat knob, but it's not. Like it looks like it's like kind of textured up and rounded off, but it's not. Yeah, he was not even just in the Tampa system. He won a Cy Young for Tampa Wahoos. So he is a very, very good player. There you go. Alejandro Kirk, Blake Snell out of 5 as well. So that is a nice break for you there, B. Burns. Hope you enjoyed it. It's always a fun time having you on. So, you know, if we're not gonna get a cubby for you, it's nice to get a former Cy Young winner and a guy that I think has an awful lot of potential to be a Cy Young winner again. So there you are. Thanks so much. Always a pleasure having you on. So we will see ya soon. You have yourself a great night. Thanks a lot, bud. Alrighty. That is B. Burns right there. Or Julian S. If you like. And not a base auto either. That is the furthest thing from a base auto that is not a 1 of 1. Back to B. Burns. See, I'm nice and fluid. Right back to B. Burns. Why is it like this? I want channel content. There it is. Okay, I'm going to take a look and see what our Optic break is looking like. We have 3 spots remaining on that one. 3 spots left on Optic Baseball Choice. Drop a link for you guys there. $299.95 a spot. It's a pretty nice one. Yeah. You know, I did. Oh, son of a gun. What? Really? All right, guys, just give me 1 second. I got logged out of the chat here. Okay, guys, they're just making sure I'm not a robot right now. I don't even know if you can hear me. Sometimes these things make me think I actually am a robot. That looks like a car. I can't tell, though. It's very blurry. That looks like a car, too. I think I'm good. Oh, I'm a robot. Sorry, guys. Is that a car? It looks like a car. I can't tell. It's too small. This is ridiculous. Are those cars in the background? I can't tell. Oh, this is horrible. Oh, my goodness. Are those cars in the... Is that like a parking lot from like 100 feet away? Those are cars hidden behind a bush. Oh, my Lord. Please try again. Oh, my God. How... What? Oh, my God. Give me a break. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so there we go. That is that was you guys watching me prove to Restream that I am in fact not a robot. And I was honestly starting to doubt myself by the end there. Uh-oh. You know, just see like Harrison Ford bust in the door. Just smoke me right there, you know? Replicant. Click on every vehicle. Okay. And then there's like a hazy shot from like 500 feet away. It's like, okay. I think that's not one. Oh, no. Oh, that would be really something, Wahoos. I was actually wondering if that was going to happen in the offseason. That is something that I really thought had some legs in the offseason because it didn't really seem like Miami was too confident in them. Pujols is the machine. Nonsense. It's just Pete. He is secretly an android cooked up by Dave and Adams to just break all night long. I'm a breaking machine. Panthers, Eagles still talking as well. That is pretty interesting. I really do wonder what happens if Watson gets traded. That is what the fear is. One of the reasons he hasn't been traded yet is teams are a little bit afraid to see what's going to happen with the NFL disciplinary board. What happens if he gets traded and they're like, okay, well, pump the brakes here. Just because you're on a new team doesn't mean all those allegations are gone. You are still on the exempt list. You are, we're just going to slap you with 8 games or something off the bat. So it's going to be weird. It's a very strange situation. Another of those very strange situations going on in pretty much every league right now. Yeah, he's funny, Wahoos. I've seen that story before. The machine. So there we go. We have 3 spots left in that Optic choice. That's what got me. I was trying to post a link in there. We were like, wait a second. Let's make sure he's not a robot first. Definitely Wahoos. Miami definitely seems like a very likely spot. Yeah, Bauer in baseball. You got Eichel and Kane in in hockey. You got Simmons in basketball. I mean, just weird situations going on in every sport. But Bauer's in baseball is really, really touchy. That is so strange. I really do wonder what happens with him. I mean, it keeps getting worse and worse. I mean, the Eichel thing isn't a personal behavioral issue and a sexual harassment issue. And neither is Simmons, but they are very strange trade impasses going on. So that's what I mean by in every sport. The Bauer situation in baseball, that one just keeps getting murkier and murkier. It gets, it just kind of highlights some really, really, really weird stuff. Yeah, Wahoos. It's very, very, very strange times in sports contract, and it's a very, very, very precarious situation for a lot of these GMs. The Eichel thing just keeps getting weirder and weirder, and it just keeps on going and going. I don't even really know what to say about it anymore. I mean, I was pretty done with it a couple months ago, but I'd like to see him. I'd like to see him go. I really don't know if I want to see him go succeed somewhere else. I kind of want him to go and fall on his face somewhere just because, That's a little bit of human nature. You know, you don't really want to see your girlfriend dump you and go on and have go on and have like the next guy she's with have a nice, beautiful relationship, and make you look like a jerk or something. And that is pretty much how it is going with Eichel right now. Is he's trying to dump the Sabres. So, oh, for sure, Moosey. Yeah, Ramsey's saying looks like the ESPN Dolphins reporter claims the trade talks are false for Tua Watson. That means it's very true. We'll see. Moosey, I don't know if I would. I guess at that point, it's on my hands. Unless he goes to like Montreal, the Rangers, or the Bruins. I don't know if I could see that. No breakers ever attempted this surgery before. Yeah. No breakers ever attempted this surgery. It might be better, but it might also be like the riskiest thing. My finger could fly off in the very next break, and then all of the money that David Adams has invested in me is right down the drain. So I agree. Wahoo's both parties definitely have valid claims in the Eichel situation, but the impasse is very strange. I don't really know. I honestly was holding out hope that uh, that the that they were just going to be able to work it out, and then all of a sudden it just looked like they weren't going to be able to work it out. So it's just such a strange situation. I really hope that it gets worked out one way or another to the Sabres' benefit. Okay, and Ramsey, what is your real first name? Yeah, Wahoo's, it's a lot of money. A risky surgery is one thing, but it's a very strange situation. It's a very unique situation. It's hard to determine, but with the okay, I was just making sure because I do not see a Ramsey on the web queue as of right now. Yeah, just making sure. It is one of those things you never know. Screen names are pretty anonymous. So just making sure. I'm not seeing it on here yet. And is that your actual last name as well? Because I can check for Q as well. That's your actual last name. I could just search by your last name. There it is. Yep. I see ya. Wasn't in the web queue, but it was under Q. Okay. Two Jokers and a Harley Quinn. Lego, we don't have the 21 Optic tonight, right? Only Optic H2. Let me see. We do have the regular Optic. We have the Donruss Optic. And we have the Select H2. That is the football. We only have the Optic H2. Optic Hobby. That's right, Lego. Okay. So there we go. We have 2 Jokers. And 1 Harley Quinn. There's the Harley Quinn. There is the Joker. 2 Jokers. Okay, Ramsey. You are all set. I will process this one. Why is this window so small? Okay, that is Nebraska. Harley Quinn, and the Joker. Ow. That really hurt. I just dropped a case of Pro Set on my hand. The Pro Set finally got me. I've been getting that Pro Set. Now the Pro Set finally got me. Alrighty, still 3 spots left on that Optic baseball. Which one is when, though? I can't remember. Optic baseball is at 8:30, so. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Ramsey. Speaking of Nebraska, is our boy Drew Jones out there? On a bit last night, and I lost him right at the end. I think he must have fallen asleep on me as I was making a couple extra sales. I pushed him off for, I think, a minute too long. But our boy Drew Jones, if you're out there, I'm sorry about that. We ended up not getting to his mantle and a couple comics at the end. Alrighty. So, Ramsey, are you ready to go here? Alrighty, let's do it. Okay, this next one's going out to our boy Ramsey. We have for him 2 boxes of the Joker Comic Edition Series 1 and 1 box of the Harley Quinn Comic Edition Series 1. They are both from Hit Parade Graded Comics. We're going to start with that Harley Quinn. There we go. That is Harley Quinn. That is going to be box 95 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here, Ramsey. Alrighty. For Harley Quinn, that is going to be... That is Harley Quinn non-numbered. That is DC Comics 1999. Origin and first appearance of Harley Quinn in the DC Universe continuity. So there you go. That is the hit from this one. So there we go. That is a 9.6 from CGC. Looks like a very old slab as well. Faded grade. And, you know, the slab itself is just monstrous. So this is a very old slab, it appears. So I believe that this is the big hit from that. So that is the big hit from that. That is your share of the hits. So there you go. That is Batman, Harley Quinn, non-numbered. And that is the first appearance and origin of Harley Quinn in the DC Universe continuity. So there you go, Ramsey. That is a big hit for you right there, bud. A big time hit for you. Originally $5.95. That is a great one. And it's funny, I reached down, it's on the bottom shelf. I had to kind of jimmy it out of there. And I just kind of pulled it from the middle of that stack, and it turned out to be the hit from the series. That is 9.6 from CGC. There you go. That is a great one right there. There you go, Ramsey. So a nice big hit from Hit Parade Comics. The big hit from that series. You got one box, and that was the one. So there you are, my friend. Box 95 of 100 turned out to be the hit. Congratulations, my friend. That is a nice get for you right there. And I think it all has to do with Moosey saying, good luck, good luck. It worked out. So there you go, man. That is an awesome get right there. One spot mojo. Gotta love it, right? There you go, Beefers. Going with Ramsey now. Good luck, G. For the Joker. Boom. That is going to be box number 26 of 100. Let's see what we got. The Joker Series 1. So let's see what we got for you here. We are looking for some good stuff from the Joker. That is all right. Man alive. How about that? In that Mylar. I think that's going to be 2 in a row. I think that's 2 hits in a row right there. That is Batman number 251, DC Comics, from September of 1973. That is a Joker appearance classic cover. That is a very classic cover, and you can see why. Look at that. That is awesome. What an amazing cover right there. Look out, Gotham. The Joker's back in town. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. That is the sound of Ramsey laughing all the way to the bank right there. That is a 6.0 CGC Batman 251 from 1973. Yeet, I put a email out to Sean earlier today, and he never responded, just because I don't think he knows either. I will find out right now where we can get that information for you. Third top hit in that one. You got it, Moosey. I'll let him know that you got dibs. If no one claims it, that'll be dibs. Video on YouTube. Okay, there we go. CK, thank you. If you can, if you have that handy, if you want to drop a link, that'd be really helpful. Thanks a lot, man. So there you go. Video on YouTube for the Clementi check. M Pand, how's it going, man? We have just pulled 2 hits in a row. One from Harley Quinn and one from the Joker. That is that other classic. That is that other classic cover right there. Batman 251 from 1973. Joker appearance classic cover. 6.0. Oh, is that right? Boss's second slot for it. There you go. The Daisy BB gun ad on the back as well. Oh, no. Fetz is out of the comic book game until the next series come out. Pulling all the hits today. That is the Joker and the Harley Quinn. Let's see if we can get 3 in a row, shall we? All right, wines for sure, man. That was an awful lot of fun. So glad that you found us. I have your boxes that we have on the card outside, so I'll go and grab those in a minute, and we can probably get ripping on those soon, provided our 8:30 break didn't sell out yet. I'm gonna just give that a check really quick. Still 3 slots as far as I can tell. Yep, still 3 slots on that Optic baseball. So, all right, Ramsey. Let's see what we got for you here. That is box 11 of 100. The Joker. Let's see what we got for you here. Yeah. Alrighty, that is gonna be Batman Legends of the Dark Knight number 162 from 2003. That is Joker appearance and a WWE Shop Zone insert included. There you go. That is Batman Legends of the Dark Knight. Amateurism part 1 of 2. Oh. Auteurism part 1 of 2. Excuse me. That's amateurism on display by me right there, by not being able to read. That is a 9.8 from CGC. We got ourselves a Time Splitters 2 ad on the back. PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube. There you go. Well, there you go, Ramsey. Very nice stuff there. J Pill, you got it. I will get on that right away. So there you are. That is box 11. The other 2 big hits. Big hits in the Joker and the Harley Quinn. So congratulations, Ramsey. You definitely nailed it right there. Some really big time hits for you on that one. So thanks so much, Ramsey. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Off to a very good start. So you have a good one, bud, and we will see you next time. Take care, dude. Alrighty. How about that? There you go, Joe. Oh, I see. Well, there you are, Joe. You are officially canceled. I can't imagine why you wanted to cancel your order before. But it's all good, man. There you go. We have officially canceled that one. Wait, not yet. Not yet. Wait for it. It's working. Okay, there it goes. You are canceled. You have been canceled, J-Pill. Hey, that is the question, Wahoos. I don't think you could go wrong either way. All right, so we still have 3 spots left in our 8:30 in our 8:30 break. So we are going to put that one off for a bit here. We may sell those spots out as the night goes on, and we may get to that one, but as it stands right now. Yeah, B. Burns. Unfortunate result of cancel culture. Cards are always fun. But, you know, we always got all sorts of good stuff, so you can't go wrong with any of it. So you just do your thing there, Wahoos, and let us know what you got. Alrighty, well, I'm going to get that video out to Ramsey. How about that for Ramsey, huh? Killing it. Wahoos, I always say get it in before 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. But, you know, I always say the earlier the better. That gives that gives less opportunity for any error to happen. So just let them know. You know, just let them know. Make sure you hit the break live and let them know that you want it for late night. Man, a little back-to-back action. Who doesn't like a little back-to-back action? Oh, there you go. Well, thanks, Wahoo. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you on, and, you know, especially to go and do a little bit of, you know, a little bit of something different, too. Too old for that, yeah. You need a Gatorade and a quick nap, right, Kazuo? Huh. Wrestling. Hey, I like wrestling. I was never really into wrestling growing up, but I always had a lot of friends that were. You know, I appreciate their fandom and their things, so, you know, it's very cool to see people be able to, you know, enjoy their interests. It's always really nice. So, you know, I like to let people enjoy their stuff. And that is one of the great things about this show is, you know, I might not like Pokemon. I might not know Pokemon, but I like that people like Pokemon. So I open it up and I try to, you know, have as much fun with it as I can, you know, and even though might not enjoy it I might not enjoy it because I don't know it, but I definitely enjoy when they get all stoked when they pull a card, and that lets me know, like, okay, well, there we go. That is something cool that you know, somebody was able to get. So it's fun. I love it. You know, people enjoying stuff is what it's all about. You know, the hobby is a big tent hobby. Lots of different interests out there, and that's what's great about Dave and Adams is we have such a huge inventory that we have a little something for everybody. So that's very cool. I love that. You know, I'm pretty surprised. I'm pretty surprised that they didn't load me back up with Hockey Limiteds tonight. Like, those went so well last night. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, that's what would happen. You know, the Big Tent, they just make you know, cut it up and make cards out of it. That's funny. I wonder if that Series 1 of Hit Parade sold out already. Chase the Calder Series 1. There you go. That's the new one coming out. 4 Young Guns in each box. Okay. Very nice. That's why. Series 1 of Hit Parade has less than 10 remaining. Hit Parade Hockey Limited Series 1, less than 10 remaining. So that one is flying off the shelves. We got fresh frozen dozen. Less than 20 remaining on that one. Ah, that's right, Wahoos. Yeah. That's for sure, V-Burns. That is the hashtag for that right there. Degenerate card person. Yeah, Wahoo's Jersey John is off on Thursday and Friday, so you technically don't have to put that note on there, but you might want to. You might want to you know both boost my ego and my you know, and my reputation. Maybe they'll just be like, oh man, this guy really wants to break with Pete. He must be doing something right. You forgot anyway. That's okay, Wahoos. It'll find its way to me. Oh yes. Wines. I was just checking to see if our group break was going to sell out. It doesn't appear that it's going to. I was just giving it another minute to see if my last comments were going to spur a couple of hardy buyers, but it did not. So we can really get going on those right now, Wines. So let me go grab those, and we will be up next. Does that work for you? How's about right now? Got the boys gathered around, ready to break some cards. Yeah, I have it all on the card. Yeah, the additional... Oh, wait. Let me see. Yes, I will double check on that order from today. I thought that was on the card too, but those were both from last night. We have the Bowman Sterling, the Luminaries, and the Gold Label. Yes, sir. And that will be some SP Game Used, an SPX, a Gold Label, okay, so we don't have the Gold Label in our late night inventory. We do have the SPX, and we do have the SP Game Used. The SP Game Used isn't marked break lives. You want that one? Absolutely, Brendan. You want the SP Game Used broken live because you don't have that one marked break live. It's okay, Brendan. You can call me Petey if you like. I've been called much worse for sure. But just double checking here. So you want a 21 gold label and an 18 gold label shipped, correct? Yeah, so we don't have the 21 or the 18 gold label available here, but we do have the SP Game Used and the SPX. Yeah, for sure, Brendan. That's cool. I'll process that in just 1 second when I'm done with wines. But I did. I don't know if you saw, but I put that. I put something related to that Kings edition, the historic autograph Kings Series 3. I put that on there. That pre-1930s auto. That's something we're looking for tonight because I was sharing some stuff about that Kings. So just seeing if I can cajole one of those out of somebody right there, because that is a very cool box. Love that box right there. The Kings Series 3. It's like $550, but the checklist on it is just insane. Those are some cool cut autographs, Beckett authenticated. So I do not have any hockey hit parade available to open tonight, unfortunately. We have had some VIP hockey in the house, but we don't even have that one tonight. That was a little bit more of an expensive one, but our hit parade limited is already down below 10, so I'm sure that's why we didn't get. I'm sure that's why we didn't get any more of those tonight. So we opened a ton of them last night. It was really fun. That's 21-22 series 1. That one was flying off the shelf last night. But no hockey hit parade stuff tonight. Which is a shame, because we do love some hockey on this show, don't we, Moosey? Well, there's that Bowman. Shim that one up. We got some luminaries. Well, that's B. Burns' favorite right there. And some gold label. We do. M-Pan, he's a big... Those are 2 Colorado guys right there. This is another Colorado guy. Wines for us. We got some good Colorado. The Centennial State representing right now. Yeah, someone other than you get some luminaries. Well, I've had some other luminaries. I had a guy from Japan the other day got a 20 and a 21 luminaries, and I opened them, and the 20 was a Shohei Ohtani. So he sent a Shohei Ohtani back to Japan. So that was a pretty fun break. I had not done any 20s luminaries. So that was pretty cool for me. That was Shohei Ohtani in that one. Yeah, that's for sure, Wahoos. Yeah, B Burns. What B M Pand? You're in you're in Castle Rock, and Moosey is in Denver. Is it Castle Rock, M Pand? I can't remember. Jeremy, I am still waiting for a couple spots to get sold out. We still have 3 spots remaining on that one. So if that one does sell out at some point tonight, I probably will open it and post that video on YouTube. But if it doesn't, it is going to be moved TBD. We don't have a date set for that one yet, because he usually gives me a date that he wants to move those to. But I don't think we have one yet. Oh yeah, this is a great one. This is definitely a great one. So looking forward to this. Yep, sure thing, Jeremy. Just check in a little bit, and we'll see if we have sold that one out. If not, we'll let everybody know that's in it when we're gonna break it. Sean will let everybody know tomorrow. Oh yeah, I got some stick ball and some stick puck. Huh. Where are you? 400. Why didn't that get copied? Final art series. Okay. Alrighty, so Wines, are you ready to go? Boys are ready, alrighty. And how old are your boys here? $14 and $12. That's the sweet spot right there. That is where collecting really becomes super fun. So that's awesome, Wines. All right, 14 and 12. That is a great age, man. That is where you really start, developing your fandoms, developing your, you have your favorite players when you're younger, but now, like, those are definitely the guys you're going to be sticking with. So, who are we looking for here, boys? I remember you said you're Cubs fans. So some good Cubbies, some good Rockies. What are we looking for? Cubs in Colorado. So for the hockey as well. I always just like to know this stuff when I get to breaking, because it's always fun to root for it in real time. Cubs and McKinnon or Byram. Okay, very cool. Well, let's see what we can get for you here, boys. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our friends out in Colorado. We got wines for us. That is going to be, we're going to have a box of the 2021 Topps Gold Label, the 21 Topps Luminaries, and the 21 Bowman Sterling. We're also going to see some 2021 SPX Hockey Hobby and some SP Game Used. So let's see what we got for you guys here. Where do you want to start? What should we do here? Should we start with the hockey? Should we start with the baseball? All up to you. I'll pick. All right. Well, let's start with the hockey, shall we? We'll start with that SPX first, and we'll move on to the SP Game Used, and then we'll see what we got. Oh, sorry, B Burns. Sorry, B Burns. I'll open the Luminaries first in the baseball. Start off with a banger. And then move on to the gold label, and then finish up with the Bowman, maybe. That sounds like a good way to go. Alrighty, for the SPX, let's see what we got for you in here. And that is going to be from the Las Vegas Golden Knights. That is Mark Stone. With that A on his shirt. He's got a C on there now, I believe. All right, next up in our SPX, let's see what we got for you here. All right, that's going to be Matthew Tkachuk of the Calgary Flames. That one out of 299. A nice one in SPX. Well, Matthew Tkachuk. His dad was a heck of a player, and both he and his brother are also pretty great. Alrighty. Alrighty, up next in SPX, that is going to be Tyler Benson of Edmonton. That is a finite rookie of SPX, Tyler Benson. Really nice looking young player there for Edmonton. Okay, and your final pack of SPX. Let's see what we got for you here. That's for sure. That is for sure. All right, another Tyler Benson, but this one is the Shadow Box, and that is a Shadow Box Auto. The SPX Shadow Box Auto, the gold trim there. That is going to be out of 175. So there you are, the Tyler Benson show on the second part of that SPX. How about a Shadow Box? So very nice there. Tyler Benson out of 175. That's Shadow Box Auto. Really pretty card. Hope you like that one, boys. That is a good get. This kid can play, too. That is just too small for a 130, so we are going to go with a 180. Yeah, that is a very nice card there. Is my autofocus messed up again? Oh, yeah, that's a very good get there, boys. That is a Tyler Benson. Let me see if I can... just brighten it up a bit. Yeah, that's so much better. There you go. That really brings it out. Just drop my f-stop down a little bit. A little bit of camera work there. That really brings it out an awful lot more. I think that needs to go like that. No. You're going to get a lot of reflection of me for the rest of the night. Whatever. But there we go. That is Tyler Benson. What a great get right there. That's out of 175. Okay, so a really nice box of SPX hockey right there. Hope you enjoyed that one. Yeah, I think so, Kazul. That is a really nice get. The kid is going to be able to play, and he is going to be stepping into a team just loaded. Just loaded up with some serious offensive talent. That's right. Kazul's hockey radar was going off. He just needed to come and check it out. He wants to pull a great saver for me. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. You know I love pulling me some Dylan Cousins. We got some Rasmus Dahlin in this SP game used as well. So let's see if we can't pull one of those guys. And you guys can watch me nerd out over some hockey cards too. Alrighty. Well, he is not in a Sabre uniform, but that is an all-time Sabre great right there. That is Dominik Hasek. One of the greatest goalies of all time. Top 3 goalie of all time for sure. And probably, you know, along with Gilbert Perreault, they are number 1A and number 1B of the greatest Sabres of all time. So that is Dominik Hasek with the Detroit Red Wings, where he won himself a couple of cups. But he won himself 2 Hart trophies and 6 Vezina trophies as a member of the Buffalo Sabres. That is Dominik Hasek, one of the greatest goalies of all time. That is out of 235, and you know what? You were hoping that you'd pull a great Sabre for me. He might not be in that Sabre uni, but that is a all-time Sabre right there. That's Dominik Hasek, one of the all-timers. So there we are. That is a nice get for you right there, boys. That is the Dominator, Dominik Hasek. Yeah, got the old birdcage mask. That was kind of a signature piece for him. Dominik Hasek, man, just the best. Absolutely love Dominik Hasek. And a note, Dominik Hasek is doing a signing for David Adams on November 13th or something. So in a couple of weeks, he's going to be doing a signing for David Adams. I think they are still accepting a couple more mail-in items. So if you guys want to get in on a Dominik Hasek signing, a very rare opportunity. So very affordable too. I think it's like $50 to get Hasek to sign something for you. So there you go. That is a good lesson right there for sure. I am a huge Dominik Hasek fan growing up in the 90s in Buffalo. There you go. That is how you become a Dominik Hasek believer. But also for the first Olympics that had the pro players in it, 1998 in Nagano. He took the Czech Republic along with Jaromír Jágr, but he stopped Wayne Gretzky on the final shot in the shootout in Nagano. Stopped Wayne Gretzky to win the gold medal. So that is another feather in Dominik Hasek's cap. Got that 1998 gold medal in the Olympics as well. So there you go. Alrighty, and our next one, that is going to be Igor Korshkov. Toronto Maple Leafs, that is out of 199. Igor Korshkov. And this is a Colorado boy right here. This is a Colorado boy right here. His dad was a great Colorado Avalanche. That is Cal Foote out of 35, the nice DDM. That is a draft day marks. DDM, that is the T from Foot. That is pick number 14 in the 2017 draft. That is Cal Foot, defenseman for the Tampa Bay Lightning. A very nice get for you right there. Cal Foot. How about that for a bunch of Colorado boys right there? Cal Foot. Oh yeah, Adam Foote won himself a couple of cups with the Colorado Avalanche. And one of the things I always thought was so funny is, you know how the Avalanche have the Bigfoot foot on their shoulder patches back in those days. I always thought it was so funny that his name was Foot and they had a foot on their shoulder patch. So that was always something that gave me a laugh when I was a kid. But there you go. That is his son right there, Cal Foot, who now plays for the Colorado Avalanche. Or Colorado Avalanche, the Tampa Bay Lightning. So there you go. That is a nice get for you right there. A draft day marks. Oh yeah, Adam Foote was really something else. He could just hold it down on the back end there. So there you go. Next up, we are going to see from the Dallas Stars. That's a premium patch there too. So you're going to have some of the white. That is clearly a number. And then you have some of the green off on the side. That's out of 65. That is Joel Kiviranta. So this is another nice. You guys have really lucked out. You've gotten a couple really nice boxes of SP Game Used. You know, they're all good. They're all good boxes, but you've gotten a couple really nice ones. So start with Hasek, go with a DDM, Cal Foot, and how about a premium patch for Joel Kiviranta out of 65? Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure, Adam. These guys had a nice little variety, some hockey and some baseball. We're looking for some Colorado Avalanche, and we're looking for some Cubbies in the baseball. So let's see if we can't oblige the boys out there in Colorado. We're looking for some Cubbies up next, but let's see what we got here. That is going to be Thomas Hertl and Eric Stahl. Skills competition. A couple of centers there. Eric Stahl spent a little time in Buffalo last year. Then he got traded to the Habs. And I don't know where he ended up. Did he re-sign there or did he sign somewhere else? I can't remember. And your final card in your hockey break, the hockey portion of your break, that's going to be Anse Kopitar. That is your Slovenian player there. No longer the most notable Slovenian athlete out there. He has since been supplanted by the great basketball player Luka Doncic. So Anse Kopitar held that mantle for a very long time, but he has since been supplanted by Luka Doncic, overshadowed even a little bit by former First Lady Melania Trump, also from Slovenia. But for a long time, Anse Kopitar was pretty much the most famous Slovenian on the entire planet. But, you know, now we got Luka and a little bit of Melania Trump, too. So Slovenia just absolutely pumping out some notable human beings of late. Oh, yeah, maybe, Kazuo. I don't know. It's pretty hard. It's going to be pretty hard to upset Luka Doncic, who is just one of the top players in the NBA. Just absolutely off to a phenomenal start to his career. Huge player. But how about that for little old Slovenia? Alrighty, so let's see what we got. B. Burns really wants to see some luminaries. He just can't wait. So if you guys don't mind, let's oblige our boy B. Burns, who has gotten a bunch of these boxes of luminaries. Let's see what we got in that. We're going to start with the probably the biggest box first. We'll start with that one, and then we'll finish with that Bowman Sterling. That Bowman Sterling is a really fun box, too. That's going to be 5 autos in that one. But let's start with the Luminaries, shall we? That is a favor to our boy B. Burns, who just can't wait. So we're going to see the Luminaries first. This is the way I've devised to opening the Luminaries. It is a very tight fit. So there you go. That is your Luminaries. Let's see what we got for you in here. A fellow Cubs fan, I may add, too, wines for us. So, you know, it is not for nothing. A fellow Cubs fan. Let's see if you can steal one of his Cubbies out of Luminaries. You can't, but it is a great one. It is a really great one. How about Reggie Jackson? That is card number 5 of 5. How about Reggie in the Yankee uniform? 4 and 4. What does that mean? What does that mean? Walk-off home runs and grand slams for the Yankees. 4 and 4. Walk-off grand slams and walk-off home runs and grand slams for the Yankees. That is a great one right there. He also very famously hit 3 home runs in one World Series game, which was a just absolutely Herculean feat. So there you are. That is Reggie Jackson. Reggie, one of the greats of all time. Pretty nice auto. Good old Reggie Jackson. Gotta love Reggie. Reggie is one of those guys, just a absolute all-timer. You know, he had himself a great career in Oakland and then came on with the Yankees. And I think he played for the Angels as well. I could be wrong on that one. You know, it gets a little murky when we talk about just 100 years of baseball stats. I can't possibly know it all. I try to, but there you go. That is Reggie Jackson. Some great stuff out of Luminaries. What a really nice box. Okay, next up, we are going to see some Gold Label. Love the Gold Label. This is an awesome product from Topps. This one just dropped a couple of weeks ago, and it has been so much fun. I have pulled some really nice autos out of that, that gold framed. You know, sometimes it's hard to tell which one because they all kind of feel similar, but that is clearly the Gold Label. So let's see what we got for you here, boys. Let's see what we got in this Topps Gold Label. This has been, I love the base cards in this too. The base cards themselves look really nice too. So let's see what we got for you in here, guys. That is going to be Jose Abreu to start. We are going to see Chris Bryant. That is a former Cubby, but he was a Cub great for a long time on that World Series team. So I'm sure he can do no wrong for you guys. Little Chris Bryant. That is an all-timer right there. That's Tony Gwynn. That is in the red. So that is out of 25. So a little Tony Gwynn, one of the great hitters in baseball history. He has tragically since passed away since the end of his baseball career. Ended up coaching at the San Diego State University for a few years at the end there. But Tony Gwynn, one of the great hitters, had one of the highest batting averages of all time when he retired. Tony Gwynn, an awesome, awesome, awesome legend card right there. A great gentleman of the game, and, you know, he is sorely missed by the baseball community now. But Tony Gwynn, what a great player, great guy. Career totals, he ended with a 338. 338 batting average for his career. 3,141 hits. Tony Gwynn, one of the all-timers. Could not strike him out. That is right, Wahoos. He just did not do that. Let's see. Yeah, he had fewer than 20 strikeouts in 6 straight seasons. So there you go. That is a nice little information there. Wahoo's bringing up that point, and sure enough, it does appear on the on the back of the card on top of that. That is just one of 6 players in the live ball era with at least 100 games played, 150 hits, and fewer than 20 strikeouts in 6 straight seasons. That is just incredible. And honestly, that second part right there, making him just the second batter, along with Nellie Fox, who is a great player from the Chicago White Sox of the 50s, to do a similar streak. There you go. That's Tariq Skubal, great rookie from the Tigers, and then Roberto Clemente, the Puerto Rican icon. So Roberto Clemente retired with exactly 3,000 hits, and then died on a humanitarian issue, or a humanitarian mission to his native Puerto Rico during the offseason. So Roberto Clemente, one of the Puerto Rican icons of the Major League. Okay, that's going to be Tristan McKenzie, one of the bright young rookies in Cleveland. That's going to be Freddie Freeman, and that one's going to be out of 99. Freddie Freeman, that is your reigning NL MVP and having another really great season as well. Freddie Freeman. Okay, another bright young rookie there. That is catching prospect Sam Huff of the Rangers. We got Nolan Ryan, all-time pitcher right there. Nolan Ryan for the Astros, and Javi Baez. Another Cubby great that has since moved on. Got traded to the Mets this season at the deadline, but another really great Cubby right there. So you guys got some nice Cubs stacking up in this gold label. Alrighty, we're gonna see Jose Ramirez. We are gonna see another Chicago Southsider. That is Luis Robert. That is gonna be Yu Darvish with the Padres, Kalenic of the Mariners, and Acuna, the current Brave great. He just homered too. There we go. And I'm getting these updates. As we go too, because I don't even have the scores up because all of my screens are taken up with stupid work stuff. Man, all this work stuff. All work and no sports makes Pete a dull boy. All right, we got Trey Turner. We got Nick Madrigal, another great Chicago rookie. We got Ryan Mountcastle, one of the top rookies for Baltimore. We got Chipper, Brave great, and Gleyber Torres. We are going to see from the Brewers, that's Christian Yelich. That is Ricky Henderson, stolen base king right there. We got the Big Hurt, another Southsider right there. The Big Hurt, Frank Thomas. Couple MVPs under his belt. We got Hammerin' Hank Aaron, former home run king right there. Another Brave great right there, Hank Aaron. And that is Royal rookie Brady Singer. Okay, we got 2 packs to go, including your gold framed auto. So let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be... How about slugger Cody Bellinger? He's still alive right now in the NLCS. That is another Hammerin' Hank. That is going to be Max Scherzer, playing for the Dodgers now as well. We got Cal Ripken Jr., baseball's Iron Man. Took over that mantle from Lou Gehrig. That is Cal Ripken, most consecutive games played in MLB history, and another Tony Gwynn sighting as well. Okay, and your final pack of gold label. This will contain your gold framed auto. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? That is going to be Luis Garcia, rookie from the Natties. We got Freddie Freeman, and your gold frame is going to be Leody Taveras of the Texas Rangers. So Taveras of the Rangers, your gold framed auto there. 26-32. That is a lot of games. That is a lot of games to play consecutively. There you go. That is your gold frame. That is Tavares of the Texas Rangers. So we'll let you know in a few years how that one turned out. Alrighty, moving on. We are going to see some Bowman Sterling. You guys are going to get 5 autos in this box right here. So let's see who they are going to be. There we go. 5 of them in that dice orientation. Alrighty, let's see what we got in your Bowman Sterling. These are some great looking cards as well. That's going to be Akil Badu. We are going to see Robert Hassel. That is a Ryan Mountcastle rookie. And Tyler Soderstrom out of 50. The Oakland A's. Out of 50. Oh, nice get right there for you. There you go, B Burns. That is pretty much how she go. You never know. They do sneak some good ones into Sterling though. But these Bowman cards Bowman has always been very rookie oriented. So it's not surprising that you would see a lot of rookies out of Bowman. But Soderstrom, you know, that's a pretty decent get for sure. Especially out of 50. So that's Alex Kirilloff rookie. And that will be a Luis Garcia rookie. Alrighty, up next, let's see what we got here. Box number 2 of Bowman Sterling. Well, mini box number 2. That is going to be Cespedes of the White Sox. We got Nolan Gorman from those hated St. Louis Cardinals. And that is going to be Alvarez out of 99 for the Mets. Alvarez out of 99 for the Mets. Next up, we are going to see Jared Kelly. Jared Kelly of the White Sox. That's out of 125. Jared Kelly. That is a former Dodger. He was in that Max Scherzer trade. That is Kybert Ruiz, and that is Shea Langeliers of the Braves. Okay, let's see what we got. Box number 3 of Bowman Sterling. Mini box number 3 of Bowman Sterling. We are going to see Spencer Howard rookie. That is a Davy Garcia rookie. That is going to be an Andrew Vaughn rookie. And your next one, how about a David Peterson auto out of 99? David Peterson out of 99. Very nice. That is a New York Met. We got Matt Manning and Alexander Vargas of the Yankees. Alrighty, up next we have that is going to be Sixto Sanchez, rookie from the Marlins. Bobby Dahlbeck of the Boston Red Sox, nice rookie there. That is Spencer Howard, another rookie from the Phillies. And up next we're going to see Reed Detmers of the Anaheim Angels. And I always say Anaheim, it is basically a reflex. That is the Los Angeles Angels. For a time, the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Yeah, I think that Vargas that's a pretty good one too. But it is not a rookie. That is Lodolo. And that is Francisco Alvarez. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Your final pack of your break, boys. Let's see what we got. That's going to be an Adley Rutschman Very nice prospect. Nate Pearson, rookie. We are going to have some color up next. That is going to be Keston Scherstad out of 75. And your final auto, that's going to be Jordan Walker of the St. Louis Cardinals. And then Alvarez and Clark Schmidt, rookie. So there you go, guys. That is a very fun break there. How about some great cards to stack up? You got Reggie auto. You got some nice ones from Bowman Sterling as well. A lot of the times with Bowman, you don't know for a couple years. So this Jordan Walker, that one could end up just being a monster of a card. But you never know. We will see. So enjoy watching these cards kind of mature into what they're eventually going to be. And, you know, that is all the fun of the hobby. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks so much for stopping through. So glad you found us. So, all right, well, Finn and Cien, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed the break. You guys are great. Thanks so much for finding us here at Dave and Adams. Really glad to have you along. So you guys have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Take care, guys. All right, so there we go. That was an awful lot of fun. It's so great to see some nice fresh faces, both on the show and in the hobby. So hopefully those guys enjoyed that break, and we'll get them back for a bunch more. So thanks so much, guys. Always a pleasure to have you. So here we are. Whew. Alrighty. So that is our personal break portion of the show for a little bit. Actually, wait a second. Let me see what I have here. I can get to Brendan. Here you go, Brendan. That's another one that I can get to you before before one of those sneaky group breaks. Another sneaky break before a group. So we'll definitely be able to get to yours real quick here. So let me just get that email out to our boys out there in Colorado. Finn, Cien, and Wines. Me, Dave. So, good group of guys out there. Really getting into it. That was a lot of fun. They did some last night. Did a couple more tonight. And, you know, always good having some nice fresh faces on the show here. Hopefully it'll become some regulars for us. Tell you one thing, we've been killing Colorado lately, huh? We got a bunch of guys out from Colorado around these days now. Oh, that's for sure there. That's for sure there, Moosey. That's for sure there, bud. Had some good stuff in there for sure. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty funny there, Wahoos. David Adams has really been getting pretty big in the autograph authentication world, because we do a lot of signings here, and that is a pretty cool thing. I've actually come across a couple products out there in the wild, you know, scrolling on eBay, going onto other sites, for them, just perusing, checking it out, and seeing that DA authentication on there is pretty cool. That is definitely pretty cool. Oh, for sure. Gotta get me some Tims. Yeah, Moosey, for those guys, it's just Tims. No Hortons. No Hortons required at all. Yeah, pick me up a double at Tim's. Definitely Wahoos. Well, we do them all for our own events that we organize. So that's one of those. Yeah, that's for sure, Moosey. Neighbor to the south rather than neighbor to the north. But for me, I always use the moniker neighbor to the west for us because that part of southern Ontario dips down right alongside where we are here. And that is literally what the War of 1812 was about. Was we really wanted that little strip next to Buffalo in the Great Lakes here. You know, James Madison especially wanted that little strip because it would have been nice to have all that spot in the Great Lakes there. But didn't quite work out that way. So, I have some neighbors to the west. Alrighty. Well, Brendan, what do you say? Speaking of Canadians. Yeah, that sounds like Canadians there, Wahoos. That sounds like a Canadian thing to do. But speaking of Canadians, let's get going with our boy whose name is coincidentally the same as the one of the two Canadian national animals. Moosey being very close to the other one as well. Because we have a moose and a beaver are the two Canadian national animals. But a beaver, we have our boy Brendan Beaver, and he has himself a nice Hit Parade Pop Vinyl Art Series edition here. This is a new one for me, so I am pretty excited to see what this is all about. Not particularly familiar with this one at all, but I am going to check it out. I'll wing it. We'll see how that goes. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Brendan Beaver. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Pop Vinyl Art Series. That is Series 1. Sam De La Rosa Full Auto Pop is the big chase in this one. So this is going to be box number 21 of 50. So let's see what we got in here for you, Brendan. The art series. I have no idea what to expect, so let's all be surprised together. Okay, that is going to be from Fantasia. That is Sorcerer Mickey. Kind of a psychedelic tie-dye thing going on here with Fantasia Sorcerer Mickey. There, that is number 15 from the Pop Art Series, Sorcerer Mickey. They have kind of a Vincent Van Gogh thing going on and also a kind of psychedelic tie-dye thing going on there. So that is from the art series. That is going to be Sorcerer Mickey. So I hope you like that one, Brendan. That is a pretty cool thing. So that is from the Pop Vinyl Art Series, box 21 of 50. A little bit of Sorcerer Mickey. It is pretty artsy, I must say, Wahoos. Pretty artsy. So I hope you enjoyed that break there. Thanks so much, Brendan. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty. There we go. That is our boy Brendan Beaver. Got himself a pop, and we are in just on time for our group break. Well, despite the fact I still need to go grab the boxes, but they are located right behind me. Yep, sure thing, Brendan. Thank you, man. That is a cool series. Thanks for jumping in on that one. I was happy to see it. So thanks so much, man. Hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time, dude. Alrighty, there is a big old stack. Big old stack of comics. So that is the order we're going to do. We're going to start X-Men. We're going to go JLA. We are going to go Mega Mystery, Signature, and then Celebrity Signature. There we are. That works. A little too far away otherwise. Get the website name in there. Even get a little closer. Get the whole David Adams in there. Oh, yeah. Now that is a frame job. What is this thing? Just looks like. There we go. Got a little dangler going on in there. That works though. Yep, there we go. That is nice. I like that. So let me just open all these guys up. Open all these spreadsheets up. We are going to start with the celebrity. We're going to do the SIG. We're going to do the Mega. We're going to do the JLA. And then we are going to do the X-Men. So there we go. Okay. Alrighty, everybody, welcome to our 9:30 group break here. That is going to be a bunch of Hit Parade graded comics. Got some Hit Parade graded comics for you here. That is going to be... we are going to be starting with an X-Men Series 3, a Justice League of America Series 3, a Mega Mystery Series 5, a Signature Edition Series 14, and a Celebrity Signature Edition Series 3. So we are going to start there with that there X-Men. There is our spreadsheet for it. So let's see what we got. We got a 2-horse race here in Derek G and Jamie D. So let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be our numbers to start. The dice tell us we're going to mix them up 7 times. And let's see. Away we go. That is 7 times for the issue numbers. 7 times for the issue numbers. And next up, our names. We got ourselves a 2-horse race with the long odds to Derek G. Dice rolling. We are going to go snake eyes. That means we roll again. And that is going to be 11. That is going to be 11 right there. So let's see what we got. And there is 11. Okay, so 21 to 40 is going to be going to Jamie D. 81 to 00, Jamie D. So 01 to 20 is Derek G. That's a good spot to be in. And then 41 to 60, Jamie D. And 61 to 80, Jamie D. So Derek G got a nice spot there. 01 to 20. Let's see what happens when we open up this here box. X-Men Edition. That is box number 6 of 100. That is Series 3 of the X-Men. So let's see what we got for you guys in here. Alrighty. That is going to be from Hit Parade Graded Comics. Okay, that is X-Men 108. From 2001, that is the death of Moira McTaggart and Senator Robert Kelly. Dream's End, Part 4 of 4. There you go. X-Men number 108. So it isn't a single-digit win for Derek G with the issue 1 to 20, but issue 108. So there you go. That is the winner there, Derek G. On the back, we got us some Levi's L2. That looks pretty extreme. That is so very early 2000s, it almost hurts. Just everything about that just screams early 2000s, that ad on the back. So there you are. That is our X-Men 108 from 2001. So there you go. Thank you guys on that one. That is our X-Men edition down. Next up, we are going to see our JLA. So what is our JLA looking like? There we go. Jamie D, Peter P, and Veronica G. Veronica G, you got a couple comics waiting out on the cart there too, in case you are watching right now. Okay, that is 6 times right there. Let's see what we got. 6 times. Off to the races. That is 1. That is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Extreme. Indeed. That is the word for it there, Wahoos. That is way extreme. Okay, and now back to our JLA. That is boom. And then we have ourselves our names. The names. Dice rolling. That is going to go 12 times. There we go. 12 times on the names. That is 1, 2, 3. There's 8, 9. Oh. There's 9. I'm sorry about that, guys. That'll be 9. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. 10 and 11, 12. So there you go. 21 to 40, Veronica G. 01 to 20, Jamie D. 61 to 80, Jamie D. 81 to 00, Peter P. And 41 to 60, Jamie D. So there you are. That is going to be our JLA. Let's see what we got for you guys there. Box 23 of 100. JLA. Series 3. 23 of 100. Let's see it. That is going to be okay, this is an old one. That is going to be Black Lightning number 1. Boom. You pulled a big hit from Hit Parade. You pulled a big hit. So that is Hit Parade Comics. Big hit right there. That is going to be Black Lightning number 1 from 1977. That is graded a 9.8 from 1977. So what a cool get right there. That is DC's boldest new superhero, Black Lightning. You pushers have wrecked the city long enough. Now it's my turn to wreck you. So there you go. Black Lightning Thunderous Origin issue. DC's boldest new superhero. That is Black Lightning number 1. First appearance and origin of Black Lightning. That is Jefferson Pierce. Yeah, that's for sure, Wahoos. That has been a theme for tonight. Is some comic hits. Dominic Molinari is there is not much of a line. So once we are in the middle of a group break right now, we have 3 more comics to open up, and then we should be able to get right back into personals. And the lineup is not too bad. So whatever you want to get, just drop that invoice number in the chat, and we'll be able to get right to it after this. Alrighty. So there we go. That is going to be your back ad there. But there you go. Black Lightning number 1. All right, sounds great. We have the hobby in our late night stock tonight, Dominic. So just the hobby. Okay, so I should say number 1. That is Jamie D. Okay, up next we are going to get into Mega Mystery. That is going to be our issue numbers there. Our dice roller is telling us we're going 7 times. And there we go. That is 1, 2, there's 6, and there's 7. For our Mega Mystery. So again, Veronica G, if you are watching live, we do have a couple comics on the cart for you too. So let us know when you want to get going on those. That is going to be 6. Alrighty, 6 times for our randomizer. And there is 6 there. Alrighty. Veronica G started from the bottom. Now she here. That is 21 to 40 Veronica G, 61 to 80 Veronica G, 41 to 60 Veronica G, 01 to 20 Nathan R, and 81 to 00 Joshua C. So there we go. That is our lineup for the Mega Mystery. That is going to be box number 177 of 200. That is Graded Comics Mega Mystery Series 5. Let's see what we got for you in here. Alrighty. Let's see it. That is going to be from Mega Mystery. How about Detective Comics number 636? Detective Comics 636 from 1991. That is a Batman getting all wrapped up in... Is that barbed wire? Looks like it. I can't quite tell. I don't really know. But that is a very cool cover, nevertheless. A very cool cover. Batman getting all wrapped up by that guy right there. So there you go. That is Detective Comics 636 from 1991. That is going to be a 9.4. A Louise Simonson story, Jim Fern and Steve Mitchell art, and a George Pratt cover. There you are, our back cover there. That is going to be The Lone Ranger from Konami. A Nintendo game. A game with a lot of horsepower. Huh? There you go. Very funny. There you go. So that is number 636. So 36 will be 21 to 40. That is Veronica G. There you go, Veronica. There you go. Alrighty. So next up, we are going to see some signature edition. We are going to see some signature edition up next. That is going to be this here spreadsheet there. Signature Series, Graded Comic, Series 14. That all checks out right there. So let's blow it up a little bit and let's get going with our randomization process. Okay, that is going to be 11 times. How about 11 times? Sounds good to me. And there is 11. Alrighty, for our signature series. I keep saying signature series. It is signature edition. Or no, it is signature series. What am I doing? Alrighty. Don't mind me. That is going to go 4 times. Alrighty, 4 times on this. Let's see this. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, 81 to 00 Alex T, 01 to 20 Dustin C, 41 to 60 Peter P, 21 to 40 James P, and 61 to 80 Peter P. There we go. That is going to be box 73 of 100 Signature Edition Series 14. So let's see what we got for you in here. That is going to be in that Mylar. That is going to be Spawn number 200. Image Comics from 2011. That is a signed by Greg Capullo in 2017. Super giant sized anniversary issue, Spawn number 200. Graded a 9.8 and signed by Greg Capullo. Capullo variant cover as well. So that is Spawn number 200. Great ad for this very comic on the back. No, those are the hardcover books, my bad. Editions 1 and 2 available now, and now being in 2011, so 10 years ago. So Spawn number 200, signed by Greg Capullo, and graded a 9.8. So 0-0 is going to go to Alex T. Alex T for the 0-0. So a very nice get for our boy Alex T. How about that one? And our final comic of the break, it is a runaway. We do not even have to do our randomization process because Darren's T is going to be walking away with this here Celebrity Signature Edition Series 3. Darren's T running unopposed. Running unopposed. Darren's T unopposed. That is going to be his Celebrity Signature Edition, number 62 of 100. Darren's T, you are running unopposed, declared the winner by default. That is the best way to win sometimes. It is especially nice for me because I don't have to do all the randomization. I can just get right to the good stuff. So let's see what we got here. B-Burns, unfortunately, it is too late. This one is going to our boy Darren's T no matter what. But for the fun of it, what one is it going to be? That is going to be the Mighty Thor. And that might be another hit. I don't know. That is what they've been doing lately for the hits, is putting those flyers in there instead of nothing. But that is the movie variant cover. And I would say that is a hit because that is signed by Chris Hemsworth. That is amazing right there. That is an amazing get right there. The Mighty Thor number 700 from 2017. The movie variant cover. That is signed by Thor himself, the movie Thor. This is for Thor Ragnarok too, which is honestly my favorite Thor movie, directed by Taika Waititi. That is the Mighty Thor number 700, signed by Thor himself, Chris Hemsworth. How about that one? Everyone is Julian tonight. There you go. Well, you never know what you're going to get. It's a blind draw there, Moosey. You don't know if there's going to be a hit or not. But, the Celebrity Signature Series is really great. But this is a massive hit there. That is the movie variant cover signed by the movie star, Chris Hemsworth. That is a very nice get there, Darren's T. How about that? Graded a 9.8. Signed by Chris Hemsworth. That is a big time piece of comic mem right there, man. That is just a killer get. How about the Thor Ragnarok in theaters November 3rd, 2017. Signed by Chris Hemsworth. Number 700. So that would have been the 1 and 10. 1 and 10 would have done it. Oh yeah, Happy. That was my favorite one for sure. I loved the vibe of that movie. They really nailed it. They really nailed Thor Ragnarok. So that is a amazing hit right there. How about that? Darren's T really worked out for you buying the breakout. That Celebrity Signature Edition Series 3. So there you go. That is a great get for you right there. How about the Thor movie variant edition? That is signed by Chris Hemsworth, too. That is just amazing. Yeah. There you go, Javi. Good. That's a funny quote there. But there we go. That is our group break, our comic group break for the night. Big time stuff there on our walk-off celebrity signature edition there. The Chris Hemsworth autographed Thor number 700. The Mighty Thor number 700. And that ended up being the movie variant edition signed by Chris Hemsworth. So a very great get there. So thank you guys so much. Hope you have yourself a great night, and we'll see you next time. Take care, guys. There you go. Oh, yeah, man. Wahoos, you never know. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. It is a, apparently tonight is going to be the comic night. You know, I guess you just never know when it's going to happen, but how about that? The comics tonight are just on fire. All right. My goodness. Very clumsy fingers today. That is it, Wahoos. You never know what is going to happen. That is the beauty of live television. You know, anything can happen, and often does. Alrighty, that is our group break for the night. We have some Hit Parade Soccer Sapphire at 11:30, so we are not out of the woods for group breaks yet. So, close that one out. There are a couple. Alrighty, Vines. Alrighty, Wines, you got it. Keep saying Vines. Maybe it's just like, you know, maybe it's like a German accent thing. Okay, Vines. Hey, Wahoos. We've been saying it. We've been saying it here for a very long time. There just ain't no stopping Obi Toppin'. Oh, yeah, that's for sure, B. Burns. How about that one? That was so funny. Cub or a Hall of Famer? That's what we want to pull for B. Burns. Ended up being both. Ended up being both. Just a little bit of, Andre Dawson, who, in my opinion, has one of the best autographs in all of memorabilia. I love Andre Dawson's autograph. So that's a good story for you, Wines, my lord. That is a good. I saw B. Burns wrote Vines on there, so I was basically just reading it. But for B. Burns, he got a Luminaries. And I was just kind of joking before I opened it up. I said, okay, we are either going to pull a Hall of Famer or a Cubby for you. Hall of Famer or a Cub. And we opened it up. Oh, it's both. Oh, it's both. It's just Andre Dawson. So that was so funny. One of the really funny moments here on the show. That was good old B. Burns back in the day, a fellow Cub fan. So there you go. Gotta love that. He is an awesome, really, from everything I've ever heard, he is a really awesome guy. Really gracious guy from, you know, being able to live that good life off of baseball. So I've always heard that he is just so super nice all the time, especially with kids. He's really great with kids. So, you know, Andre Dawson, what a an example for the young guys in the game today, because he did it at a very high level for a long time with the Expos and then the Cubs, and just became just a absolute icon. Back in the day, yeah. Did I say back in the day for that break? That's so funny. Oh, that's so great, Wines. You always love to hear stuff like that. You always want the the big sports heroes to be really great people too. So that's so great when it turns out to be the case. You're always rooting for that. Yeah, that's what I always heard too, B. Burns. And Fergie Jenkins has been coming up a lot ever since Larry Walker got inducted into the Hall of Fame, because Larry Walker was the second Canadian to be inducted into the Hall of Fame, the Pro Baseball Hall of Fame, and the first was Fergie Jenkins. I honestly would have thought there would have been a couple more Canadian baseball players, inducted in the into the Baseball Hall of Fame, but no, Fergie Jenkins was the first, and Larry Walker the second. Pretty amazing. And life tilting, I have not pulled any LaMelo autos in a minute and a half. And, it's so funny because it's another great memory for me on this show is back in late August, I want to call it. I want to say late August. I had a night where I pulled a LaMelo Ball autograph redemption 3 nights in a row. 3 nights in a row, I pulled up a LaMelo Ball autograph redemption. I want to say that is got to be some sort of world record. 3 nights in a row, I pulled a LaMelo Ball autograph redemption. That was just insane. Yeah, Ryan Dempster, but he's no Hall of Famer. He was a good player, but he's definitely not a Hall of Famer. Well, there you go. Fergie Jenkins first. Yeah, man, that was insane, dude. I cannot believe it. I have pulled a couple other ones since, but those were my first. Those were my first 3. I don't think they were my first 3. Yep. You did. You did, Wahoos. You did, in fact, hit break live, so that should be good. Oh yeah, there you go. A good Canadian player. Speaking of Canadian baseball players, he's not a Canadian, but he started his career in Toronto. I just wanted to see that we were talking about Carlos Delgado. Oh man, I think he is absolutely a Hall of Famer. I stand corrected from before. Unless does Carlos Delgado have steroids suspicion on him? I never thought he did, but that might be why he's not in the Hall of Fame yet. 2,000 hits, 473 home runs. 473 home runs. I think that gets him in. And a 280 batting average with it, too. 280 batting average. That's insanity. A 280 batting average with 473 home runs. I mean, give me a break. That is a Hall of Famer. He had a year where he hit 344. With 711 plate appearances, he hit 344. That's a season right there. He had 57 doubles. 57 doubles in 2000. That is a year and a half right there. 196 hits. How did he not win? He was 4th in MVP voting that year. 196 hits, 57 doubles, 41 homers, 137 RBIs, only 104 strikeouts with 41 homers. That's insane. No steroid stuff with Carlos Delgado. That is a Hall of Famer right there. I don't know how he's not in already. He's been retired since 2009. All right. Well, there we go. I have a new guy that is that's a gripe for a new gripe for a guy that's not in the Hall of Fame. How is Carlos Delgado not a Hall of Famer? Okay, we're gonna do another SPX. We are gonna do another Bowman Sterling. Ah, we don't have the Bowman Sterling. That stinks. That's what it is. We don't have the Bowman Sterling back here. SP game used. Oh. SP game used. And a Topps definitive. That is a nice box. That is a very nice box. That's what it is. Yeah, I guess that's what it's gonna take, huh? All right. Well, unfortunately, guys, we do not have the Bowman Sterling in our late night. Inventory. So no Bowman Sterling in our late night inventory. Alrighty, well, hopefully we can pull some nice abs for you. Hopefully we can see that Bowen Byram rookie. Been seeing a lot of Martin Kaut, but hopefully we can see. Alrighty, I'll make a note for that one. Hopefully we can see some Bowen Byram. Seen a lot of Martin Kaut. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we got for you, boys. We are gonna do the hockey first, because that definitive is a just magnificent box. That is a magnificent box. I better have some one touches ready for that one. Oh yeah, that definitive, that is a magnificent box. Better have some one touches ready for that one. That is some beautiful stuff in that Topps definitive collection. Alrighty. So, okay, boys, let's see what we got. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boys Finn, Cian, and Dave out there in Colorado. We have a really nice break for you guys here. This is going to be a box of the 2011 or 2020-21 Upper Deck SPX Hockey Hobby. That's the 2021 SP Game Used and the 2021 Definitive Collection from Topps. That is a monster. Kian. Okay. Kian. Alrighty. Sorry about that. So that is Finn, Kian, and David. So that is our boys out there. Always good to get the pronunciation corrected so I can just start saying it the right way. Sure thing, man. So that is our setup there. We are gonna start with this here SPX. Let's see what we got. We are looking for some Avs players. How about some Bowen Byram? How about some Cale Makar Inc? Let's see what we got. Or Moosey's favorite even. He is a big Pavel Francouz guy, but I don't think he shows up too much in the SP Game Used. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be pack number 1. That is going to be some Ryan McLeod. So Ryan McLeod, SPX rookie jersey with that orange. Alrighty, up next, we are going to see our next pack of SPX. Alrighty, what are we going to have here? That is going to be Sergei Bobrovsky. That is a former Vezina Trophy winner from the Florida Panthers. That is Bobrovsky. And he won that. He won a Vezina for the was it Columbus he won it for? I didn't want to commit because I think I'm confusing Varlamov and Bobrovsky right now. Yeah, he won it for Columbus. So there we go. That is Sergei Bobrovsky. A very nice autograph to get there. He is now a member of the Florida Panthers, who I would argue officially have their Stanley Cup window open right now. So that is a very nice autograph to get out of SPX. Sergei Bobrovsky, a former Vezina Trophy winner. So there you go. A very nice hit right there. There you go. I will take it, Kazuo. It's in there somewhere. The trick is finding the right file to pull. You know, it's a tricky one. Alrighty, let's see our next box of SPX. That is going to be a shadow box Morgan Geekie. So last break, you guys had a Tyler Benson shadow box auto. This one doesn't have the ink, but that is still a very nice one. A shadow box Morgan Geekie auto. Not auto. Morgan Geekie rookie. So that is unnumbered, but a very, very nice one. That is going to be a 130. Well, you came to the right place, Wahoos. I got you, boy. Ah, okay. I didn't even realize that he ended up in Seattle. So there you go. That is Morgan Geekie. Now a member of the Kraken. See, I haven't watched any of the Kraken yet. So once I watch a couple games, I will have that. I'll have that roster down pat. But I have not watched pretty much any hockey yet. I've watched 2 of the Sabres games, and that is all. So definitely going to be watching a lot more hockey in my free time. But, you know, the season just started, so I'm off to a slow start. But after all of this hockey breaking, I am ready to take the whole league on. Alrighty. Alright, the last pack of SPX. That is going to be from the Vegas Golden Knights. That's going to be Gage Quinney. Center prospect from the Vegas Golden Knights. That is out of 299. That is a black lustrous rookie. Gage Quinney. Love those black and silver autos. So that is a nice box for you guys. You got 2 autos out of SPX. You never know how many you're going to get, but you got 2. A really nice rookie. And how about a former Vezina Trophy winner in Sergei Bobrovsky? So there you go. 2 really nice autos out of your box of SPX. You never know what you're going to get. Alrighty, that is a nice box of SPX, but now let's get on to some SP game used. That is a really great box. This is one of the most fun boxes to do in the new hockey stuff. I really do like the way they did SPX or SP game used this year. We have a lot of these guys on the chat right now that get into doing the SP game used, especially our boy Kazuel. He has been absolutely crushing that box. So let's see what we got in the SP game used. That is going to be the last of the hockey portion of your break. So we have from the Calgary Flames, that is going to be Sean Monahan. That is out of 265, Calgary Flames. Yeah, for sure, man. You know, that is the nice thing about DA Card World is we are pretty bottomless in our inventory compared to almost every other place. So that is one great thing about us, Kazuo. Next up, that is going to be a jersey number. Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, that's a jersey number matcher right there. That is Nikolai Nisov. That is number 1 of 71. So that is the jersey matcher. That is the jersey matcher. They match the jersey number. And I've heard tell. I actually never looked this up, so I don't even know if this is actually the case. But I don't know if this is actually the case, but that is, I hear that the 71 of 71 is an autographed card. But that is Nikolai Nisov from the Sharks Authentic Rookie. Nice one there. And you are correct. You are correct in what you saw. I was hoping I got it out of the way fast enough. But as we were talking, it is, in fact, Moosey's boy. And I'm sure Kian and Finn's boy as well. That is Pavel Francouz. As Moosey always calls him, Frankie. So we got some Pavel Francouz in the house. The Czech goalie. And goalie for your Colorado Avalanche. So you are your Pavel Francouz. How about that? Frankie. Pavel Francouz. That is an unnumbered authentic rookie, but a authentic rookie auto nonetheless. That blue ink, that is a Pavel Francouz. So there we are for our Colorado boys. We got a Colorado. We got some Colorado ink. He's on long-term IR right now, according to Moosey. But, you know, he is still a very bright future. That is a thing with goalies too. You know, goalies and defensemen. I once heard somebody say, you know, what is your best advice for young goalies and young defensemen? And his advice was, get older. That's the only thing he can do. So Pavel Francouz off to a good start on that. He is 1990, so he is getting older. You know, he is a 30-year-old rookie. More in 1990, so he is a 30-year-old rookie, but I'm sure he is ready to go once he jumps off of long-term IR. I did not realize he was a 30-year-old rookie, but there you go. Once he jumps off of long-term IR, he'll be ready to go. And goalies really do play. Goalies really can play for a very long time. I mean, he could still have another 8 years in the league if he you know, takes off and is good. You just never know. Yeah. Yeah, but goalies can play forever. 6 foot 179. I mean, I'm sure he is just a standard butterfly goalie. It just goes down and just does his thing. I mean, he could do that for another 10 years. You just never know, Moosey. But a 30-year-old rookie, I actually did not realize that until just now. I always assumed that he was significantly younger. But there you go, Pavel Francouz. Hopefully he jumps off of that long-term IR soon so you guys don't ever have to see Jonas Johansson. Alrighty. So next up, we are going to see, how about Kiefer Bellows? That is the son of an NHLer as well, Brian Bellows. His father was at one time the youngest captain in NHL history. His father, Brian Bellows, was the youngest captain in NHL history when he took over captaincy for the Minnesota North Stars. He was then supplanted by your current captain, Gabriel Landeskog, who has since been supplanted by Connor McDavid as youngest captain in NHL history. So a little history of some captaincy for you boys there too. Kiefer Bellows, his father, Brian Bellows, and then a relation to your boy, Gabriel Landeskog. Alrighty, so next up we are going to see another Avalanche. That is going to be Shane Bowers. How about a Shane Bowers authentic rookie? He sure could have been, Vines. I was actually living in Leadville, Colorado, the night of that that draft lottery. I was working at Copper Mountain and living in Leadville, Colorado, and I was out there for about 6 months. And it was that night was the draft lotto. I remember I was at the bar Tennessee Pass in Leadville, Colorado, watching it with my buddy who is a New York Rangers fan. We were watching the draft lotto, and it came up, the Oilers came up on the lotto, and it was just like, okay, I'm the biggest Jack Eichel fan in the history of the world right now. Like, let's get it. He's going to be the greatest American player ever, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, here we are now. There you go. So another Colorado relation for the night too. So there you go. I was in Colorado. That was the only time I lived in Colorado, but it was a very short stint, but it was a lot of fun. Beautiful place. I love, love, love Colorado. Out in Vail. Got through Vail a couple times, but definitely spent most of my time at Copper. And Highway 91 running back to Leadville. There you go, Kazuo. We all have our spots from that old 15 draft there. Unfortunately, it did not work out for my Buffalo Sabres. But anyway, your last card there is Matthew Tkachuk. But I always really have loved Nathan MacKinnon, and he has just turned into such a stud. What a great player. How about Mika Rantanen? Whoever saw Mika Rantanen turning into that kind of player? Just absolutely amazing. And then you get Cal McCarr, add Bowen Byram, and you guys are ready to go. I really think this could be the year for those Colorado Avalanche. I really hope so. Got a lot of Colorado Avalanche fans on my chat here, so definitely rooting for them. So good luck this year, guys. Alrighty. No updates on the mantle polls, WME. You do know that the 51 mantle was pulled the other day. We were talking about that one yesterday. I don't know if you were here on that, but the 51 has been pulled. But we've had some good stuff. I have not seen the 52 or 3 yet, so those are still at large as far as I know. Oh yeah, man. They definitely can. Okay, Wines. This is just such a great box. I really do. All right, WME. Well, hopefully we can rope you into some other good stuff here, bud. Hopefully we can rope you into some good stuff that we have on our late night menu here. Oh, yeah, I sure hope so, Wahoos. I hope B-Burn stuck around for it, because who doesn't love to see some definitive? There you go, Chris. I'm always either getting faster or slower from Chris. He's my only OnlyFans subscriber right now, so. Alrighty. But this next product coming up is just one of the nicest baseball products out there. The price does reflect it, but you're going to get 8 hits per box, including 6 autograph cards. This is such a phenomenal product. So I hope you boys are nice and comfy right now. This one for our guys out there in Colorado. Finn, Kian, and Dave. We have some Topps Definitive collection here. Just an awesome, awesome product. Oh, there you go, B-Burns. So bedtime right after this here definitive. So let's see what we got here. Hopefully it can be a walk-off shot. Alrighty. Love the way the box opens as well. I always say there should be like a choir of angels that play out when we open one of these boxes of definitive. I think I actually want to go this way. I think I want to do this way. Oh yeah, Tony. Yeah, that's for sure, Tony. This is a just epic box of baseball cards. Alrighty, guys. So up first, we are going to see a jumbo relic card that is for Manny Machado. It's got that authentic baseball merchandise hologram on it right there. So that is out of 50. Oh, there you go. There you go, WME. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. We'll definitely be here for you for that, bud. Some really good stuff. Always. So, you know where to find me there, WME. So, a Manny Machado. Jumbo relic. Another jumbo relic card here. That is going to be for Rafael Devers. A great looking patch right there from the Boston Red Sox. I think that is actually from the X of the Red Sox right there. That is Rafael Devers. That one is a 2 of 5. That would be cool, B-Burns, that camo. But how about that patch on this here Rafael Devers, a 2 of 5. Very nice hit for definitive. You know, if you're gonna get, if you're gonna get some non-auto cards, how about a 2 of 5 Rafael Devers with a just sweet patch like that? That is a great patch. Oh yeah, B-Burns, that is awesome, isn't it? Don't you just love patches like that? That is so great. Wahoos. So, you got, like I always say, not all patches are created equal. It's cool to have a patch like that on the Manny Machado card. It's cool. But, like, come on. How much cooler is it to have an honest-to-God bit of lettering out on your patches? Especially with the juxtaposition right there. Watching those two cards side by side. You know which one you like a little bit more. But that purple 2 of 5 for Rafael Devers is a very nice addition to there. So there we are. Okay. Up next, we got ourselves a big time auto here from one of the biggest players in baseball history. We mentioned before, the Iron Man. That is going to be Cal Ripken Jr. Another card out of 5. Cal Ripken Jr. Auto out of 5. The Baltimore Oriole broke Lou Gehrig's consecutive game records. That is just an all-time card right there. 2 of 5 again. Cal Ripken Jr. Just an absolutely magnificent card. 2 of 5, Cal Ripken Jr. WME, unfortunately, this was the only definitive collection we had in the house tonight. Unfortunately, this was the only definitive. I could open this one all night long. Yep, that is Cal Ripken Jr. Yeah, there you go. That's much more what I would say he's underrated as, B Burns, because he's not an underrated as a player, I wouldn't say. But in the terms of the hobby, I agree. I mean, he's not a guy that like signs every single thing that gets placed in front of him. But he is a really astoundingly popular player out there. And that's what it is, WME, because he was brought up in that era of the quote unquote junk wax. So most of his cards don't have that cachet, but you know, his auto is always going to be worth something because he is just, you know, I mean, I know like 50 guys who are Orioles fans living in Western New York. I know like 50 guys that are Orioles fans because they were just huge Cal Ripken Jr. fans growing up. So there you go. That is a great get right there. Cal Ripken out of 5. So that is really awesome. Alrighty, guys. Well, this next one is a pretty cool one, too. A Panamanian Hall of Famer. Unfortunately, not that Panamanian Hall of Famer. The other one, that is going to be Rod Carew. Out of 50. Rod Carew. He made it into the Adam Sandler Hanukkah song. Hall of Famer Rod Carew, he converted. So there you are. Rod Carew, a great hitter. Great hitter. Absolutely, Vines. That is Rod Carew, great hitter in baseball history. That is out of 50. Rod Carew. Yeah, V Burns. That is so funny, isn't it? Well, there you go. Rod Carew. A great one. I said the other Panamanian Hall of Famer, Mariano Rivera, of course, being the greatest of the Panamanian Hall of Famers. But there you go. That is Hall of Famer Rod Carew. Alrighty, next up, we have, how about Carlton Fisk? That is also out of 5. Defining season 1972. We don't get any explanation on that one. But Carlton Fisk, Hall of Famer, 1972 defining season. He was a great for Sox of both colors. He played both for the Red and White Sox. But he is primarily known as a Red Sox. Just an amazing catcher. Great player. Carlton Fisk. Great auto, too. Gotta say, great auto from Carlton Fisk as well. There you go. Saw him at his one and only Sox game, and he hit for the cycle. That is so great. And he could have gone 4 for 5 that night while hitting for the cycle. Because that is 4 for 5, Carlton Fisk. Another card out of 5 for you, too. So there you go. That is a great one. Oh, yeah, Wahoos. He played forever and ever. There you are, Carlton Fisk. Very great. 1972 defining season. Alrighty, next up we got 3 cards to go. They will be autographed. Your first one, how about the Big Hurt? That is going to be Frank Thomas. The Big Hurt, defining season 1993. One of the 2 times that he won the MVP. That is Frank Thomas. 24 of 25 in that card set right there. Another guy with a great autograph. That is Frank Thomas. One of the great sluggers in baseball history. I saw him for his last year when he played for the Toronto Blue Jays. There you go, Frank Thomas. The Big Hurt. This guy just dominated the plate in the 90s. So there you go. That is Frank Thomas. Really great guy. Definitely a very good card there. Frank Thomas, just a absolute monster at the plate. One of the few Sox you liked, I bet. It was hard not to like Frank Thomas. He was just amazing. Just amazing. The guy just hit home runs like it was his job. And it kind of was. Alrighty. This next one coming up. This is going to be number 22 of 50. A rookie, definitive rookie autograph card. How about Alec Boehm? Philadelphia Philly, and one of the very hot rookies in the majors this year. That is Alec Boehm for the Philadelphia Phillies. There you go. That is number 22 of 50. Alec Boehm. Philly. Rookie. Auto. That appears to be an on-card auto as well, which is nice. I imagine all of them are, because Topps really did go out and try to do that, especially with their higher end sets, and definitive definitely qualifies as that. But there you go. That is Alec Boehm right there. And your final card of the break. This is a great one as well. One of the very great young sluggers in the game right now. Had a bit of an off year, but he has since rebounded in a very big way in the playoffs. Just showing that he is not gone. Just showing that people were talking about, does this guy stink now? And then his playoff performance thus far has just demonstrated, nope, he does not. He has not even gone anywhere. That is going to be Cody Bellinger, and that is a 1 of 1. A 1 of 1 Cody Bellinger autograph. How about that? A 1 of 1 Cody Bellinger autograph. That is not too shabby there, boys. How about that for a walk-off shot? How appropriate for a walk-off shot for your definitive. That is a 1 of 1. There you go. How about that? That is a Cody Bellinger 1 of 1. That is the only way to walk off on a definitive. That is a great get, boys. Hang tight 1 second. I am going to go grab a one-touch. Ha, there you go, bud. Alrighty, this one kind of looks a little bit like a tweener. I can't quite tell if it's going to be a 75 or a 100. Looks to me like it's a 75. And it is. There you go. How about that? A 1/1 Cody Bellinger. 1/1 Cody Bellinger. How about it? How about it? Get that old DACW live logo on there too for you. That is a 1/1 Cody Bellinger auto from Definitive. That is a great get there, boys. Alrighty, how about that? Oh, Wahoos, that's for sure, too. Saying you're pulling these with your kids, Dave. That's making his night, and it is very special, man. What about that? You guys are probably dancing around the living room right now for a Cody Bellinger 1/1 auto. That is a great get there, boys. How about that one? Alrighty. Alrighty. That is not a bad way to go right there. That Definitive collection. I'll even toss that one in there. Throw that box in for you, too, if you want it. So, there you go, boys. How about that? Finn, Kian, and Dave, how about that one? A really nice break for you. You know, if you can remember way back when we pulled a couple hockey cards for you, those were pretty great. Got a little Pavel Francouz auto for you in there. And then we finish up with Definitive and a great box of Definitive, too. So you guys had a really great night. Thanks so much for stopping in. Always so much fun. Breaking for some new people. So thanks so much, guys. It is always a pleasure. We will see you next time. Have a great night and go Avs for you. All right, take care, boys. We'll see you next time. All right, how about that? That's awesome. How about it? All right. That's awesome. What a great get right there. What a great get right there. Oh, and we got some Bowman Sterling for you tomorrow, too. Oh, I can imagine. That is a great get there. I mean, Cody Bellinger is off to, like, absolute Hall of Fame pace at the beginning part of his career here. And how about a 1/1 auto? 1/1 auto out of Definitive is pretty sweet, man. That is really awesome. That is, like, really, really awesome. Really super, super stoked for you guys. Yeah, and your 1/1 was a Judge from Top Sig series. That's like an $80 box. It's a great get. I mean, that's a really great get from for Aaron Judge out of there. How about Cody Bellinger? He's got an MVP. He's got a Gold Glove. He's got an NLCS MVP. He's got a Rookie of the Year. He won the World Series. You know, he is his 5-year career. He has already hit 133 home runs, including 47 in the year he won the MVP. 47 and 115. That is a pretty good year. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not a fair comparison, but that's a good get out of the Top 6 series. So that's a good one. You know, gotta get, if you're gonna get anybody, that's gonna be one. And Bellinger's on deck right now too. How awesome would it be if he hit like a home run right now? Just to like put an exclamation point on the night for you boys. Be. They got it though, eh? There you go. Knicks legend Evan Fournier. There you go. Obi Toppin, huh? Let me check in on that box score. I just thought the MLB Network had the better. There we go. There it is. We got Cody Bellinger at the dish right now. That 1.65 average and a 3.08 average in the postseason. Oh, man. Gotta love it, man. Gotta love that. Well, I just have the MLB.com. They have that great score. They have that great scorecast that shows pitch by pitch too. Alrighty, so here we are, guys. We are off and away. We have some good stuff going. Is there anybody else out there with an order that they want to get to tonight? Sox loss, LA losing. Okay, gotta clean this. Well, Cody Bellinger didn't come through on that at bat. That would have been really something had he hit a. Ooh, Wines. I'm glad you asked. That's one of my favorites. I love the Hockey Pro set. That is kind of old. That is kind of old school. That is kind of a more of an old school product. I don't know if you remember Hockey Pro set from back when you were. I'm not sure, B Burns. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure why that would be. We're generally competitive on every single box out there, but I think it probably is. That probably is just from our own stock per point, and like we have this much left, and we want to sell it for that much. That's what I would imagine. Um, but I would say for Wines for Us, the Leaf Pro set has been a very fun. Yeah, yeah, the Leaf Pro set has been a very fun product. I mean, that is like right in my wheelhouse. That's gonna be like mostly 70s, 80s. That's gonna be like 70s, 80s, and early 90s autos. But that is a really nice. That is a really nice box. It's a lot of fun. You're gonna get 2 original buybacks from the Pro sets from the 90s. They stamp each of the buybacks with a number. So like for instance, last night we got a Wayne Gretzky buyback from when he scored 2,000 points. We had a Wayne Gretzky buyback that was a 5 of 5. He had his Kings jersey on. He looked really cool. And then like the autos are all unlicensed, so they don't have the logos on the jerseys. They basically just airbrush the logo off the jersey, but then it's the autographed. And the autograph checklist is very nice. It's a very choice list of autographs. But it's unlicensed. The buybacks themselves are licensed because they're from way back when. But if you liked Pro sets from back in the day, it is a great product. You're gonna get some cool older players. Yeah, that's what it is. Lots of nostalgic for the 30 to 40-year-old guys. I fit right in there. I'm 33, so it is right in my wheelhouse. Those are cards I collected when I was a kid. I love the Leaf Pro set. The Pro set is definitely a really fun rip. And the price is pretty nice too. I mean, you can get guys like Mario Lemieux and Patrick Waugh, Messier. You know, but there's some great autos to get in there, and some other guys too. Like you might get yourself Alexander Daig. You might get yourself Eric Lindros. Well, Eric Lindros is a great player. Vinny Dampus. But there's some really great players in there, and even the lower end players are pretty damn good too. So it's a really fun product. I love doing the Pro sets. There you go, B Burns, the old 33 club. And the best thing about that box is the price. It's like $150. It's yeah, that's for sure, B Burns. Poor Eric Lindros, but without Eric Lindros, the Avs don't get. Now, Eric Lindros, the Avs don't get Peter Forsberg. So there you go. Oh, Moosey, you're making me blush. Oh yeah, $150 for 4 cards and some good commentary. I love opening the Pro sets. Yeah, I pulled a ton of Ray Borks out of there. A great Colorado Avalanche player for about 2 years, but one of those 2 years was a Cup winning year. So some great Ray Borks in there. Gotten some Cheevers, some Guy Lafleur. But definitely a great product. I really have enjoyed doing the pro sets. There you go, money. Living that Garden State dream, bud. Oh yeah, and he did, man. I mean, that was such a great trade for him. I mean, he went out. That was the year before they lost the cup. You know, they lost in the Western Conference Finals to the Red Wings, I believe. He came back for one more year, and they won it. And watching Ray Bourque raise the cup as like a 10-year-old, you know, I was collecting hockey cards at the time, so I understood Ray Bourque. I read that stat line going all the way back to like 1979. I was like, holy smokes, this guy played forever, and he finally got a cup. That's awesome, you know. So I kind of definitely understood that one, you know. That was a really kind of a special one. So good for Ray Bourque. I always felt so happy for him for getting a cup with the Avs. Very end of his career there with those great Avs teams too. Those are some great teams. Joe Sakic, Forsberg. You know, one of Moosey's boys, Adam Deadmarsh. Oh yeah, well Joe Sakic, Joe Sakic would have been the one to do it. He would have been the first one to do it, and he said no. Hand it on over to Ray first. Yeah, isn't that cool, Wahoos? I mean, that's funny. You know, it kind of brings it all back together. You know, oh, Patrick Waugh. I mean, come on. Patrick Waugh was amazing. Another guy we talked about earlier today, Adam Foote. You know, yeah, Rob Blake on that team, I believe. Rob Blake on that one. Claude Lemieux. Some really great players on those Avs teams back then. Oh, that second cup, I believe, had Chris Drury on it. Chris Drury got a cup. You know, a former Buffalo Sabres captain and current general manager of the New York Rangers. Oh, okay. There we go, J-Pel. I hadn't heard from you in a minute. I had yours open. I had yours open and it hadn't come through yet, and I didn't hear from you, so I kind of forgot about it. But I will give it a look right now, bud. Not responding. Hold on a second, bud. There we go. There she is. That is going to be who you going to call? So we'll get right to those, J-Pel. See a little Ghostbusters action. I'm afraid of no ghosts. We got the beat. We got the beat. We got the beat. Yeah. We got the beat. Alrighty, J-Pel. There we go, my friend. Some good stuff for you there. Let's do this thing. All right, you ready to go, J Pill? I probably can just go. I mean, Alrighty, cool. Thanks, bud. Alrighty, this next one's going out to our boy J Pill. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade. Who you gonna call? That is Series 1. We are looking for Moranis, Aykroyd, and Reitman. So there we go. That is going to be who you gonna call. Alrighty. So first up, we are going to see box number 17 of 50. And that is from Series 1. Let's see what we got for you in here. Let's see some Slimer. Hey, well, I'll say, let's see it. Alrighty. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Alrighty. That is going to be until next time. That next Topps 75. Topps 75th. Is that like from the future? Alrighty. Oh, I guess 70 was just for baseball this year. Alrighty, that is going to be 1989. That is your boy Slimer right there. A nice assortment of specters right there. He slimed me. Indeed. I am the gatekeeper. Are you the keymaster? Well, it's more, I am the keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper? Can we say we kicked its ass, or we came, we saw, we kicked some ass. There you go. A take on Julius Caesar's famous words from his invasion of Gaul. There you go. Little Roman history lesson for you boys there too. That is a disgusting blob. Time to save the day. Heat him up. Winston. And there you go. Alrighty. Dogs, cats living together. Alrighty. So you got Ray Stans yesterday. Today you're going to get Egon Spengler. You're going to get your Spengler today. Totally fabricated replica patch, but you got your Ray Stans. Now you got your Egon Spengler. And up next, this is a pretty cool get right here. This is a pretty cool get right here, J-Pill. I think you're going to like that. How about a Larry King auto? That's not a hit, but that is definitely a cool little something for the PC. How about a Larry King auto? You know, he made a little cameo in there on the news talking about the Ghostbusters. And there he is, a Larry King auto. Cool cameo. How about Larry King? This card was personally signed by Larry King himself. There you go. A great one. How about Larry King? That's a cool one. I love that. There you go. Somebody in the chat liking that one. There we go. Oh, wow. I get a wow. Larry King. How about that? That is a really cool one. I love the fact that you got a Larry King auto. Great cameo in that movie. Why not Larry King? All right. Oh, I'm sure there are, man. Larry King, I mean, he is a television icon. An absolute television icon. He was on forever and ever and ever. He interviewed every single big celebrity that there was for like 50 years. So that is a really cool little piece of Americana for sure. And especially with the Ghostbusters Association as well. Hey, there you go, Moosey. Somebody bought your Rush Limbaugh card. Somebody's definitely going to get that Larry King. And I pulled that Rush Limbaugh card for you too, Moosey. That is Dr. Ray Stantz. Fired. Vigo's master plan. I love this town. Covered in dust slime. That is the marshmallow. Mr. Stay Puffed. That's a great one. Fired again. He's an ugly little spud, isn't he? Terror Dog at the party. He slimed me again, and that is the time approaches. Okay, so you have Stantz, you have Spengler, and now you have Winston Zedmore. So you are a Venkman away from the set. A Venkman away. So there you go. You are 3 for 4. Well, you are 3 for 3 for different fabricated patches. You are a Venkman away from the set. And now your auto is going to be the voice of Dr. Egon Spengler from the Ghostbusters animated series. That is going to be Maurice LaMarche. So there you go. An authentic autograph from the animated series, Maurice LaMarche as Dr. Egon Spengler. So there you go. A nice box. First one, even better, with the Larry King auto. So I hope you enjoyed that break, J-Pill. Always such a pleasure. You are one of our great buyers of our Hit Parade Entertainment obscurities. And I really do appreciate you for it because I love this stuff. So I'm so glad that you are one of our guys. Thanks so much, J-Pill. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks so much, man. We will see you next time. Take care, man. Alrighty. Love that. I love that so much. That is so cool. These Hit Parade Entertainment boxes are just the best. You gotta love it. Just gotta love it. I don't know, Christopher. I honestly don't know anything about it. I don't really get to talk to anybody. As my shift is like the opposite of everybody else's. But as far as I know, I don't. I would say fire away. I mean, there's always still good stuff in the Mega Mystery. It's a 200 box run, so it doesn't get diluted nearly as fast as 100 box runs. So yeah, for sure, Christopher. It is something. It is something for sure. But that is as far as I know, everything is still cool. I know they gave me a bunch of them, so. And also with that box, it wasn't like there was like a big, huge, major hit in it. I think that one is a little bit more balanced into just some really cool stuff. Because the big hits were like the Swamp Thing and something else like that. It wasn't like, Superman #1 or something. It was, I think they really balanced it off. And there's I pulled a lot of really cool stuff out of there in that middle range. So, it might be just a good opportunity to get some cool stuff from that middle tier. But I am going to take this opportunity real quick to just use the restroom really quick. So everyone just hang tight. If you get an order in, just drop that invoice number into the chat and we'll be able to get to it. We have an 11:30 group break coming up, but it is just a couple of boxes of Sapphire, Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer. So as it stands right now, it is going to be just one box. So that is going to be really quick. So anybody that wants to get in for a personal, it is going to be just one box at the bottom of the hour here. So if anybody just wants to, get in, just drop that invoice number into the chat. So, and yes, Christopher, the variety is so cool. I really do appreciate the variety that they come up with, because it is, a little something different almost every single box. You're going to get some X-Men, you're going to get some Spider-Man, you're going to get some cool DC stuff, and then you're going to get some weird off-the-wall first edition of something from Vertigo Comics from 1999. So it's a really neat variety. So definitely enjoy that. So, all right, guys, just hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. We'll talk to you soon. Yeah. What's happening, Hitman? Yeah, we've had some good hockey. Had some good hockey. Had some great baseball. And we're just getting started. We still have a nice 3 hours left on the show. All fire, all night. Oh yeah, and we pulled some serious comic hits as well. Oh yeah, had some good hockey cards for some good Colorado Avalanche fans out there. No, they got pulled. I don't know if they were needed elsewhere. All right, it is a really fun box. I think you guys are gonna love it. We're gonna see some pro sets here. Let's see. Oops. Oh, we got a Pavel Francouz auto. Little Pavel Francouz ink. Oh, David, I think that was the last one. I'll see if I can just find it in the other avenue. There it is. I found it. Alrighty, that's a nice one. All right, there we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, Kazuo. I actually didn't even see. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the message until just now. So there we go. I was paying attention to our boy Wines there. So I am looking forward to that. We're gonna have some fun with some SP game use. How about a 20-box case? Yeah, we'll all bow our heads and say the hockey god, the hockey card god prayer. We may want to do it now because we got some hockey coming up right now. The last two SPX. We got some clearly authentic. Where are you? There is our clearly. We're going to do two of the SB game used. And two of them 5 stars. Well, gentlemen, I say if this is going to be the last one for you guys for the night, I think it's a pretty decent one. A pretty decent way to end the night for you. Okay, I'm going to have to shim these up in a sec. but definitely not a bad way to go. Oh, it's going to be a good one, boys. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun for our new friends here. And even if I am a little bit late for our even if we are a little bit late for our Hit Parade Sapphire, I don't really mind because so where do you guys want to start? You guys want to start with the baseball or the you guys want to start with the baseball or the hockey? Your choice. I'd probably start with the baseball and then we'll finish up with the hockey. That sounds pretty good to me. Oh yeah, he definitely bought all of the got the rest of the SPX. Use 2. The four baseball, we got some 5-star. We are gonna go 6, and we are gonna go clearly. There we go. I like it, Moosey. Alrighty, everybody. This is going to be going out to our boys out there in Colorado. We got Finn, Kian, and Dave. We got 2 boxes of the 2021 Topps 5-star baseball. We got 2 boxes of the Topps Clearly Authentic baseball. We got 2 boxes of the 21 Upper Deck SPX Hockey Hobby. We got 2 boxes of the Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey Hobby, and we got 2 boxes of the 21 Leaf Pro Set Memories Hockey Hobby as well. So let's see what we got for the boys here in our baseball hockey break. Let's see what we got here. Okay, there we go. Let's say our casual prayer to the hockey gods there. Some nice Avs cards in the name of the stick, the puck, and Lord Stanley Cup. Nah, man. Nah, man. Okay, we're going to start with that there Clearly Authentic 2021. How about some... That is going to be one of the big rookies in the set there. That is Casey Mize of the Detroit Tigers. Casey Mize out of 99. A nice acetate on-card auto, rookie auto out of 99. Casey Mize, one of those top rookie prospects. So there you go. A very nice way to start this one off. That is Casey Mize. Alrighty. A very nice start. Casey Mize, one of those top rookies. Next up, we are going to see our second and final box of Clearly Authentic. How about... Okay, we got a twofer. That is going to be a redemption. You are due to receive an Clearly Authentic autograph green parallel of Jared Kelenic, Seattle Mariners. So a very good get there. That will be out of 99 at all. As well. I said at all. As well. So there you go. That is a really nice one there. Jared Kelenic, another one of those top rookies. And they also tossed in, how about Sherten Apostel of the Texas Rangers. That is a really nice box right there. Another rookie on-card auto on that lovely acetate. So there you go. That is a great Apostel, a Casey Mize, and a Jared Kelenic. A Jared Kelenic redemption as well. So there you go. That is a pretty killer get right there for you guys. And now we are going to move on to your 5-star. Let's see what we got in your 5-star here. That is a brand new product from Topps Baseball. Well, let's see what we got for you in here. This is going to be 2 cards, 2 autos. How about this? Let's see it. From 5-star, who are we going to get here? Okay, up first, that is going to be Mike Soroka out of 50. Mike Soroka from those Atlanta Braves, who are just kind of dominating this NLCS right now, 9-2 as we speak. There you go, Mike Soroka of the Atlanta Braves, and the second one here, that is going to be, oh, there we go, another Rod Carew sighting for you boys today. That is going to be Rod Carew from 5-star. So Mike Soroka out of 50 and an unnumbered Rod Carew auto. So a very nice Rod Carew sighting. First up, Soroka. And then your Rod Carew. Oh yeah, gotta love Rod Carew. How about 2 Rod Carew autos in the same night? That's a good get. Mad hits like Rod Carew. Hall of Famer, Wahoo. The second greatest Panamanian player of all time. He held the mantle for a while until my boy Mariano Rivera came along. So there you go. The second best Panamanian. Ah, there we go. Money Mercs, the Beastie Boys. I was trying to place it. Could not remember. But there you go. Mad hits like Rod Carew. A Beastie Boys lyric. I brought up the Adam Sandler from the Hanukkah song. Hall of Famer Rod Carew. He converted. On our first sighting. Okay, that is going to be Luke Voit, first baseman of the New York Yankees. This guy can really swing the bat. A great one. I really do like Luke Voit. So there you are, Luke Voit. A really nice get there from 5-star baseball. Great Yankee auto, Luke Voit. And that is a good get there. That generally means that is going to be out of 5. Sure Shot. There you go. Gotta love the Sure Shot. That's a great Beastie song. So that is going to be out of 5. What are we going to have back there? That is going to be, how about Randy Arozarena? That is going to be card number 5 of 5 for Randy Arozarena from 5-star baseball. That is a World Series champion. Was he the World Series MVP last year? But there you go. That is a huge one right there. Randy Arozarena had a great series against the Boston Red Sox despite the loss by the Tampa Bay Rays. But a kid that is off to a tremendous start in his career. Got started with the St. Louis Cardinals and then moved on to the Tampa Bay Rays. And he has just been an absolute postseason darling. So there you are. Another guy whose autograph I absolutely love. Really great autograph from Randy Arozarena. So, yeah, great card out of 5, too. So, that's a really good get. But that Luke Voit, I gotta say, Luke Voit has a pretty nice auto as well. That's pretty cool. I like that. 3 very distinctive squiggles. I think that is the first time I saw his auto. But there you go. A Luke Voit auto. Oh, you gotta love it, Kazuo. A good auto really does separate a card, you know? And a lot of these rookies really have just the worst autographs that you ever saw in your life. Alrighty, well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to work left to right on this one. I'm going to work left to right on this one. I'm going to start with the SPX. I'm going to go with the SP Game Use, and then we'll walk off with the Pro Sets. How's that sound, boys? I think that is the play. So let's go with SPX. This is such a great set. I love the SPX. You guys have had some good luck with the SPX so far, so let's see what we're going to get for you out of this here box of it. Our boy Andrei Vasilevsky on the cover there. Well, that would be nice, Kazuo. Let's see if we can't pull something like that. We got some Avs fans there. All right, Finn is thumbs up on it for that order. So let's see what we got. Our first one from SPX is gonna be, how about Kevin Fiala? Out of 299, Kevin Fiala of the Minnesota Wild. Out of 299, that is Kevin Fiala of the Wild. E. Smith, how's it going, man? Good seeing you. Just in time to see somebody else open up some pro sets. Some guys that have had some very nice luck so far tonight. So let's see if we can continue that on with our SPX, our SP Game Use, and some pro set. Alrighty, that next one is going to be another Keegan Kolesar for you. Keegan Kolesar of the Vegas Golden Knights. That is an SPX rookie jersey. Not numbered. I thought these were all numbered, but they're not. From Brandon, Manitoba. Yeah, there you go, E. Smith. But there you go. Luke Voigt is a very nice card. He is a great young player. I really do like Luke Voigt an awful lot. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. That is going to be a black Obsidian rookie, and that will be Alexander Yelison of the Calgary Flames. Calgary, of course, being a rodeo town first and a hockey town second. Oh yeah, money. Mariano has an amazing auto. I love his. Well, let's hope we get to see what a hockey player's auto looks like here. Hopefully we get ourselves a nice... Hopefully we see ourselves a nice autograph on this here card. That is going to be... You sure do. That is a great one there. That is the NHL's current Iron Man right there. That is an Obsidian script, Keith Yandel. The Florida Panthers. He currently has the longest games played, consecutive games played streak going in the NHL right now. So Keith Yandel, one of Kazuo's boys, got his start with the Arizona Coyotes, the Phoenix Coyotes at that point. And now on the Flyers. There we go. Yes, he is now on the Flyers. A nice American player as well. And he is now a Flyer who is Christopher's team right there. So there we go. That is Keith Yandel, a really nice Obsidian script. Alrighty, and everybody that's joining us for Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer, we are going to be getting through this final personal break here. And then we will be doing just one of the boxes of the Sapphire Soccer because the other two did not sell out. So just hang tight. It'll probably be about another 10 minutes or so. So thanks so much, guys. We will be getting going with that Sapphire Soccer in just a minute. Okay, our next and final box of SPX, and our final box of SPX for the night, as these are the last box that we had in our late night inventory. So let's see what we got for you here in this SPX hockey. We're going to get four premium hockey cards. Oh yeah, definitely love Keith Yandel. Great player. Great player, great defenseman. Moves the puck, skates the ice. The old forecheck, back check, paycheck. Gotta love them. Gotta love those guys. All right, so for some SPX, we are going to see a rookie. That is going to be Vitek Vanacek. Washington Capital goalie, and one of the most notable players in Seattle Kraken history. He will go down as being the being the player that has the shortest tenure in Seattle Kraken history. So there you go, Vitek Vanacek. That is out of $3.99 in Obsidian rookie jersey. Oh yeah, the Obsidian line is awesome in the SPX, man. Love, love, love it. Really great, well-designed cards. One thing Upper Deck definitely needs a hand with is their pack crimper. I can tell you, as a guy that has opened a ton of Upper Deck packs, they are the ones I struggle with the most. I just don't understand who is doing their crimping over there, but man, they need some help. Okay, our next one, that is going to be, oh man, that is Mattis Kelvinkis. That is a guy who tragically passed away over 4th of July weekend this year. The story behind it is even more tragic. He noticed a firework mortar, got knocked over, pointing at his fellow Latvian teammate and his pregnant wife. Jumped in front of it and made the final save of his career. Was killed by a firework on the 4th of July weekend. Just an absolutely tragic story for a player that was really tracking to be a really nice goalie in the league and was taken far too soon. So Mattis, that is a very, very heartfelt RIP from the entire chat here. So that is Mattis Kelvinkis. And I know I'm butchering the last name, but you know, it is Latvian and very hard to pronounce, so there you go. But a proud tradition of Latvian goalies in the NHL. Arturs Urbe, Elvis Mizlurkins, and Mattis. So there we go. That is a very tragic story. Alrighty, our next card out of this pack here is going to be a Mikey Anderson Finite Rookies. Defenseman for the Los Angeles Kings. That Finite Rookies. Really nice looking card as well. I really like that little medallion they placed in the middle there. Mikey Anderson, a player that is pretty well regarded as a defensive prospect. There you go, a little Mikey Anderson. Alrighty, and our next one. What are we going to see from your final card for SPX? We're going to do some SP Game Used up next, but for your final card in SPX, that is going to be an auto. How about Brent Burns? One of the really notable players in the league right now. Brent Burns, very famous for his very large beard, but definitely a great player. Has established himself as one of the top guys in the NHL. Has kind of gone back and forth between being a forward and a defenseman, but he is listed as a defenseman on this one. Brent Burns, great player. Always really liked Brent Burns. There you go. Great auto from him, too. What a great auto from him. What a great player, Brent Burns. B. Burns. I wonder if that's the real B. Burns. I wonder if this B. Burns is also a Cubs fan. We got a good B. Burns in the chat. Friend of the show, B. Burns. There you go. There you go, Moosey. A friend of the show. Another friend of the show, B. Burns. That is a great auto, yeah. Love the Brent Burns. So moving on, we have some SP Game Used in the house. That is going to be... That is a pretty hearty feeling pack right there. Again, I like to flaunt my tactile advantage. And I always say, not tactical advantage, but my tactile advantage that I have over you guys, because you can't feel the packs, and I can. It very well may be. It is a very thick pack. There is a seemingly very thick card in there, so let's see what we got there. That is going to be a Mitch Marner out of 265. Mitch Marner, that A on the jersey. Next up, from the NHL Winter Classic, that is Blake Como. Left winger, that great. Loved that Dallas Stars alternate jersey for the Stars in that year. We are gonna get an inked rookie sweaters. How about out of 49, Philip Kurashev? That is a lovely patch right there. That is one thing you can always say for the Chicago Blackhawks is they always have really nice patches in their cards because of all the colors in the feathers. And that's, you're going to get the orange feather and a bit of the blue feather with some black background or some black bordering too. So that one's out of 49. And Philip Kurashev, who is one of their top prospects. So that is an inked rookie sweater. That is just a beautiful card out of 49. So there you go. There you go, boys. That is a good get for you. That is Philip Kurashev of the Chicago Blackhawks. I've always said Russian players have very cool autographs too. It has kind of a Cyrillic feel to it. So that is a really nice one. That is a first rookie auto jersey. That is definitely one to be pumped about, Finn. That is a great one there. Out of 49, and this kid is definitely a gotta watch. So there you go. That is a really nice get for you right there, boys. How about some Philip Kurashev in that inked rookie sweater? Look at that patch, too. What a beautiful patch. Got some of that blue, some of that orange, and that black border as well. You can see right where it comes from on the jersey. The feathers there. That is just a great one. Alrighty. Moving on, really nice get here. We're going to have a couple jealous Rangers fans in the audience right now. That is going to be Keandre Miller. Really nice looking rookie for the New York Rangers. A nice American kid as well. Keandre Miller, great defensive rookie. Oh, where do all my top letters go? That is the question I want to know. But Keandre Miller, nice one. Gary, I am not sure. That must have been some sort of mix-up on my part. I must have just used the wrong invoice list. If you give Sean an email tomorrow, here I'll give you our email. So if you get in touch with our director of the breaking department here, Gary. Hold on a second. Where are you? I'll give you that right now. So that is our email there. If you send them an email with that, we'll certainly make it right. I don't know what happened with that one. I'm sure it was just some sort of strange oversight. We'll get that all worked out, and we'll take care of you there. I'm sorry about that, Gary. That's frustrating. I'm sorry, bud. Alrighty, back to the break. We have from the banner year from the Stadium Series, that's going to be Adrian Kempa. Kings left winger from the Stadium Series. And our final one of that box is going to be a banner year, John Klingberg, defenseman from the Dallas Stars. Oh yeah, I'll definitely let him know. But if you can just email him exactly what you said to me, it will be he'll be able to take care of you first thing in the morning. He'll be here first thing in the morning. He'll take care of you, bud. Alrighty, our final box of the SP Game Used for you boys here. Let's see what we got. That is going to be SP Game Used. How about Seth Jones out of 165? Now a member of those aforementioned Chicago Blackhawks. Up next, that is going to be an authentic rookie, Josh Norris. That is out of 199, Josh Norris. I will give it a look in 1 second there, Flanky. Yep, black first off the line in a pre-1930s auto. I'll explain that one after the break. Entertainment, hit, and a Garbage Pail Kid PSA 7. Alrighty, your next one is going to be a Brandon Hagel authentic rookie. That is a nice auto there. Brandon Hagel, left winger. So there you go. You got two Chicago Blackhawk rookies to keep your eyes on now, boys. Brandon Hagel and Philip Kurashev. So that is a nice blue autograph there for Brandon Hagel. Authentic rookie. And here you go. This is definitely one of the guys you were hoping to see. That is a Kirill Kaprizov authentic rookie. That is a very nice one to get. One of the top rookies in the league right now. Just an absolute Russian monster. So there you go. That is going to be Kirill Kaprizov. A guy you really don't see too much in this set. It is an increasingly rare one to see. So that is Kirill Kaprizov. So there you go, boys. That is a nice, authentic rookie with a little bit of green jersey on there. So a Kirill Kaprizov, a really nice get for you. Kirill the Thrill. Oh, yeah, there we go. Some Kirill Kaprizov action. Ooh, here we go. This is a tough one for me to talk about. That is veteran, three-time All-Star. That is former Buffalo Sabres captain, Jack Eichel. He's got that nice 50th anniversary patch on his shoulder there. Oh, my autofocus didn't like that. But there you go. That nice 50th anniversary Sabres patch on his shoulder there. And that is Jack Eichel. Who knows where he will continue playing his hockey, but in all likelihood, it will not be in Buffalo. So there you go, a Jack Eichel, veteran, three-time All-Star. And your final SP Game Used of the break is going to be another American there. That is Johnny Gaudreau. They like to call him Johnny Hockey. Nice player, got off to a great start. Had a couple decent years, and I think he's going to be back to his old form in no time because he is a really nice-looking player. Johnny Gaudreau. Alrighty. Yeah, definitely Hitman. Some really nice stuff there from SP Game Used. And now we are going to move on to that Leaf Pro Set Hockey. That is going to be some 2021. This has been a super fun set, especially for me. I love me. It does, doesn't it? I love me some SP or some Pro Set Hockey. I grew up on Pro Set Hockey, and this definitely has lived up to that old billing. So we got two autographs and two original buybacks. That's Pro Set Hockey, the hottest card on ice. So, all right, boys, let's see who we're going to get. Okay, that is going to be Jets goalie, Rick Tabaracci. Rick Tabaracci. He was around for quite a while. He and Bob Asesna holding the cage down in Winnipeg for a few years there. Rick Tabaracci played for a couple more teams in his career, but there you go. That is going to be his rookie card. That is a 3 of 5 buyback. That is Rick Tabaracci in the old Winnipeg Jets. Now currently the now currently the Arizona Coyotes. Ooh, he's definitely going to know this guy. He's definitely going to know this next guy, and our boy Flanky is going to be very jealous and angry. He's going to have very conflicted feelings on this next card. Our boy Flanky. So, Flanky, you're both going to love and hate this card. We were talking about him last time. We were bringing up Eric Lindros because this was one of the toughest customers to ever skate the NHL sheet. That is going to be Scott Stevens. That is a 5 of 5 buyback. This is from his time with the Washington Capitals. Spent some time with the Blues, and then really made his mark with the New Jersey Devils. Just a really, really tough guy. That is Scott Stevens. You did not want to see him right around the red line if you had your head down, because you'd be seeing him from your back. And we probably would not like the feeling of dizziness that you had afterwards. So that is Scott Stevens, dirtiest player in the game according to Flanky. He gave his boy Paul Kariya a pretty good shot. Also gave Eric Lindros one of his biggest hits of his career as well. Scott Stevens, just a really mean guy. Flanky's calling him a headhunter. But he was a really big part of those New Jersey Devils. Stanley Cup teams. So Scott Stevens. Oh, there you go. You got double hatred from Christopher for Lindros and Kariya. He's the Flyers, and he really liked Paul Kariya. Alrighty, next up. This is a player just absolutely beloved by Toronto Maple Leafs fans. That's Wendell Clark. He is the captain of the Leafs in these late 70s and the 80s. That's Wendell Clark, a really, really great player. He stuck around for a very long time. Had some really great years with the Toronto Maple Leafs. That is a 17 of 25 auto right there. Wendell Clark. So definitely a nice one there. Little Wendell Clark for you. And this next guy, he actually had a very brief stint on the Ducks as well. But he is very well known as the captain and the first foreign-born captain of the Montreal Canadiens. Survived a cancer scare as well. One of the most beloved Finnish players in NHL history. That's Saku Koivu. There you go. That is a great card right there. Saku Koivu, just an all-time player right there. This is one of those instances where you really don't even notice that this is not a licensed card. You still get the C on his jersey, but you don't have the Montreal Canadiens crest there. But he is posed as such that you don't even notice that this isn't a licensed card. So that's actually a really great one there. That is Saku Koivu. That is 22 of 25 in this set. So that is a great one right there. One of the really, really awesome players. Saku Koivu. That one's numbered to 25 there at eSmith. Saku Koivu. What a great one. I remember his final game as a Canadian on Saku Koivu night. I believe they played the Sabres. It was that number 11 was painted behind the net. Just a great player. Saku Koivu. So there you are. That is a really nice first box of Leaf Pro Set Hockey. Hope you enjoyed that. A little Rick Tabaracci, Scott Stevens. Solani brought him to Anaheim. He sure did. So there you go. That is your Pro Set. And now your final box of Pro Set. That is a really fun box. I love me some Pro Sets. So I'm glad you guys got in on these. Oh, absolutely, Vines. This is a fun set. I love doing the pro sets. So we get one more box. Let's hope we get just an absolute banger. I have pulled some really great stuff out of the pro sets. So let's see what we're gonna get for you. This is one of the most fun names in NHL history, which is really saying something, because there have been some really cool names in NHL history. But I remember the first time I saw this name when I was a kid collecting hockey cards. How about Jeff Bookaboom? Just a great hockey name, isn't it? Jeff Bookaboom. I believe he was one of our Ranger fans here. Was he on that Ranger team that won the Cup in '94? I believe he was. But he was definitely on a couple of those Oiler teams in the '80s that won the Cup. So he's got a couple. The name Bookaboom is on the Cup a couple times. So there you are, Jeff Bookaboom. And this is a card that you Avs fans probably won't like too much. He had a very famous fight with Patrick Waugh as a member of the Detroit Red Wings. He also won a cup with the Calgary Flames. That is Mike Vernon. There you go, Mike Vernon. A great looking Flames card right there. Very cool retro. Flames jersey there. Just like our boy Jersey John was wearing the other day. That is Mike Vernon. Okay, Wahoo's is telling me that Bookaboom was on that Cup team. But no, not Chris Osgood. The other one. That was Mike Vernon. Mike Vernon. Oh, and that is the French. Oh, no, it's not. I saw that. So these are in this part is in French and the rest of it is in English. That's kind of weird. That's funny. I wonder if that must be a mistake. They must have not changed these headers over from French to English, but they have this body over here in English. That's pretty funny. Alrighty, and one of the top goal scorers in the league just got passed by Alexander Ovechkin. By Alexander Ovechkin for 5th all-time on the goals list. That is going to be a great Los Angeles King. That is Marcel Dion. That is card number 9 of 10 for Marcel Dion. That is number 9 of 10. Marcel Dion, a great player in his day. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. Oh, I know exactly the one you're talking about, Christopher. That was a wild one. So that is a Hall of Famer, big-time goal scorer, Marcel Dion. And the final card of your break. That is another guy that scored just an absolute ton of points in his career. This is one of Wayne Gretzky's line mates. Maybe you've heard of that guy. You've probably heard of that guy, Wayne Gretzky. But this was one of his line mates, one of the first really big European stars in the NHL. He is a Finnish player as well. That is going to be Jari Kurri. That is going to be card number 5 of 5. That is Jari Kurri. A really great one. Well, I said Wayne Gretzky's line mate. Because Wayne Gretzky is not in the pro set. Believe it or not, Leaf did not get Wayne Gretzky for a pro set. But how about Jari Kurri? Not Seth Curry. Not Stephen Curry, but Jari Kurri. Oh, yeah, that would have been a nice one. But Yeah, Flanky bringing up, he did play a year for the Ducks at the end there. But there you go. That is a great one there. A absolute ton of points for Yari Curry. Got to play with Wayne Gretzky, so that is great. Ha! Oh, not necessary, Vines. I am just so happy to break some cards for you guys. Thanks so much. It's always such a pleasure to have some new guys on the show. So thank you guys. It's been an absolute pleasure. You guys have been a blast. Picked some really great cards. We had a ton of fun. Glad you guys enjoyed it as well. And we will definitely hope to see you again in the future. So Finn, Kian, and Dave, you guys have a great one. We'll see you next time. Take care, boys. Have a good one. All right, that's awesome. What a fun little thing to have happen there. Another great new customer out there in Colorado. So there we are. Thank you so much, guys. Always a pleasure to have you. Looking forward to the next time. So. All right. Well, thanks so much, guys. I hope you have a great night. Take care. Take care, and go Avs and all of it. It's going to be a very fun year for you guys. I hope you get yourselves a Stanley Cup championship this year, so you can really sink your teeth into being hockey fans for life now. It was, Hitman. It was a lot of fun. Alrighty, that's awesome. What a great break. What a lot of fun. Another good night. Another good night here in the lounge. We're having some fun. We're breaking some cards. We're scoring some hits. So there we go. Glad you guys enjoyed the Pro Set as well, because the Pro Set is just such a neat box. It is just a ton of fun. And who said it? Flanky, the queue is not too bad right now. The queue isn't too bad right now, but I do have one box of Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer to break. Alrighty, well I'll grab these right now, Hitman and Flanky. Oh, Hitman and Kazuo. I'll grab these right now. I'll process them really quick, and then they'll be waiting for us. It's just one single box of Sapphire Soccer, because the other ones didn't sell out. Well, they didn't before. Maybe I waited, and somebody got in and bought them all up. Nope, that did not happen. Still only have the one box of Sapphire Soccer, but we're going to get to that one right now. So if anybody was waiting to see that Sapphire Soccer, sorry about the delay. But, we had a really good break on the board there. Had to get the boys to bed, It might be mountain time, but it's still late out there, so. Still late out in mountain time, so we got to get those boys to bed. So I'm sure you can understand. We didn't sell out 2 of those boxes. We are going to get to 1 more, so we'll see what what we got for you. What am I doing here? Ah, right. Doing, It's a school night, Eric Coswell. Gotta get them boys to bed. They're already all jacked up on adrenaline, pulling hits all night long. Just pulling hit after hit all night long. Okay, we got Hitman processed. We got Casual in the house. We're going to have some fun with a case of SP Game Used. Alrighty, guys. Well, we have a nice quick one for you here. We only have one of our 3 proposed boxes of Sapphire Soccer, Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer. So we are going to get to that one. Kazuo's calling some Mbappe. Wahoo's calling Wayne Rooney. Alrighty, let's see who we got. Only one way to find out for sure. Alright, everybody, thank you for coming in. This is going to be our solo box of Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer. We had 2 more planned for tonight, but unfortunately they did not sell out. But this is going to be our Hit Parade Soccer Sapphire Edition, Series 4. This is break number 5. So there we go. That's going to be an 8-spot random letter break. So there we go. That is what we are dealing with here. This is going to be box number 41 of 50 from Sapphire Soccer Series 4. So there we go. That is our sprayed sheet. That is going to be our first column is the random letters. So that will be the first letter that appears on the card. So with soccer, it's a little funky because a lot of guys have one name. So that is why they do it that way. So that is going to go 5 times. Let's see what we got. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Alrighty. Next up, we are going to see 10 times, okay? That is 10 times. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and that's 10. Okay, and that is going to be our order there. So L is going to Daryl S, A and B to Matthew D, J to Tyler S, E and T to Matthew D, G and R to Abdul H, M to Tyler S, C to Daryl S, and K and N to Matthew D. So there we go. That is going to be our assignments for this here box of Hit Parade Sapphire Soccer Series 4. That is box 41 of 50. Let's see what we got for you here. Christopher, I will let you know in just a sec. Okay, Sapphire Soccer Series 4, box 41 of 50. Let's see who we got for you here, boys. That is going to be Immaculate Signature Moves. That is going to be Alexander Lacazette. Arsenal Signature Moves. So Alexander, that is A. Matthew D. There you go. That is going to be a booklet. Let's take a look at it, shall we? There you go. Very nice patch there. A little bit of white, or a lot of white and a little bit of red. There you go. Alexander Lacazette. That is going to be an immaculate booklet out of 25. So there you are. Hope you guys enjoyed that break. That is going to be going out to our boy Matthew D. Thank you so much. Hope you guys have a great night. Thanks so much. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Alrighty. I don't know. Hieroglyphics? Let's take a look. Yeah, pretty weird. think it probably goes that way. Probably goes that way. Probably just signed it the long way. So there we go. Alexander Lacazette. Possibly. Or he just wanted. Or he just wanted to maximize the space. You know? Signing it the long way doesn't quite get the same effect. So, alright guys. Give me 1 second to post that last video. And there we go. All right, guys, so we are off to the races here. We have our, you know, the rest of the night wide open for some personals. We have a 20-box case of SP Game Used. We have some, we have some clear cut coming up right away. Hopefully some clear cut Makar. And who was it? Wanted to see Christopher wanted to see some bounties. So we have a black Hall of Famer auto. That is Panini black basketball and football. We have both of those in our late night set, our late night inventory. So a black Hall of Famer auto. That is from Panini black basketball and football. That is a first off the line Hall of Famer auto. We have Panini Donruss Optic first off the line baseball. We have Panini National Treasures first off the line football, and we have Panini Obsidian first off the line basketball. So that is one thing we got rolling right there. We're looking for an HP Entertainment hit. That is, you know, all of those products that we have out there now. The Who You Gonna Call, the Ghostbusters. That is the Pop Vinyls. We have Batman and the Ooze and vinyl art. We also have the... Oh, we have the Patronus. Oh, and the Patronus as well. So that is the main thrust of those. And we also have Garbage Pail Kids PSA 7+. So there we go. That is our bounty board for the night. We also have... What else do we have? What else am I thinking of here? Oh, the pre-1930s auto. If you're wondering about that pre-1930s auto, we have this product that just came out from Historic Autographs. That is Kings Series 3. This is something I have been dying to open. Hopefully we get to open one soon. It is a pretty big box at $5.50, but it contains 2 Beckett authenticated autographs. They're cut signatures. You get 1 gold and 1 silver. And if you see the checklist on the back, the gold and silver is pretty legit. Guys like Muhammad Ali, Bear Bryant, Roy Campanella, Clemente, Ty Cobb. You're going to get Joe DiMaggio, Nellie Fox, Jimmy Fox, Lou Gehrig, Rogers Hornsby, Mickey Mantle, Jack Nicklaus, Jesse Owens, Sugar Ray Robinson, Jackie Robinson, Babe Ruth, Jim Thorpe, Honus Wagner, Tiger Woods, and Cy Young. Those are just some of the guys on the gold side. On the silver side, you got guys like Hank Aaron. You got Yogi Berra. Jim Brown, Jack Dempsey, Bob Gibson, George Hallis, Gordie Howe, Sandy Koufax, Willie Mays, Bronco Nagurski, Bobby Orr, Walter Payton, Jerry Rice. It's just some really, really big names in there. So this is a really cool one. So maybe a really cool cut auto in your future if you go with that historic autographs. Again, that is a Beckett authenticated autograph. So, that is on the up and up. So there you are, guys. So next up, we are going to be doing some SP Game Used. We are going to be doing a clear cut, and if anybody else has any other ones they want to get going, just let me know and drop that invoice number into the chat. I am just going to take one quick second here. I'm going to refill my water bottle. I'm just going to, compose myself, and we'll be right back with some hockey. Alrighty, Kazuo. That is cool. No, I just had the I just had to take a get my water bottle refilled. But we're back. We got some good breaks coming up here. We got Hitman coming up next, and then we are gonna get some we got a quick clear cut for our boy Hitman, and then we got a case of SP Game Used right after. All right, sounds good, Drew Jones. Yeah, did you do your break earlier with did you do your other break with Jersey John today? I missed you on those two. I just assumed that you you fell asleep last night or something. Yeah, I felt bad. I ended up missing you. Oh, it's all good, bud. That is certainly not a first time occurrence here on this show. So you know that is the risk you run with the late nights. Yeah, either way you want to go, Kazuo. I have your case locked and loaded, so we can get to Drew Jones first if you want. But we can go either way you want. So it's all good. Let's get going with our clear cut here for our boy Hitman. Okay, you got it, Kazuo. Alrighty, this next one's going up to our neighbor in the north. We have one box of clear cut for our boy Hitman. Let's see what we got in here on 1920 clear cut hockey. Let's see what we got in there. That is going to be, how about a Young Guns acetate Thomas Chabot? Nice player for these Ottawa Senators. A nice one. That is going to be a Young Guns Thomas Chabot. Nice acetate on card auto. Very nice one there. A Young Guns Thomas Chabot. That is a really nice one. How about it? How about it? Thomas Chabot. Alrighty, that is a really nice one. Love those acetates. How about that Young Guns acetate, Thomas Chabot? That is a pretty good one. So there you go, Hitman, especially as a Canadian hockey fan. Nice to get one of those North Division guys. One of those North Division guys right there. That is Thomas Chabot, a Young Gun acetate from Clear Cut Hockey. Really nice one. Yeah, does that count as a retro hit there, Kazuo? Alrighty, that is Thomas Chabot. There we go. Gotta love that one. Some nice Young Guns from Clear Cut 1920. So there you are, Hitman. Hope you enjoyed that one. I think you just did. So you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty, how about that? A little bit of Young Gun acetate action. Gotta love some acetate. How about some Young Gun acetate? Yeah, you definitely like to see the how about it instead of okay. Okay. This one's all right, you know. Nothing you're going to write home about. You definitely want to hear me say, how about it? Instead of hearing me say, okay, all right. Oh yeah, there is definitely a glossary forming here. We're gonna have to print it out and do a glossary or something. We're gonna do a Garbage Pail Kids, two Mega Mysteries, and a spooky mystery box. Spooky. Spooky for life. That is for sure, bud. Cardi P with the how about it. I got a case of the how about it's today. We've had some how about it's for sure. Griffin Reinhardt. Yeah, that UD buyback. A $700 Griffin Reinhardt. Okay. All right. Let me think about this. Okay. You just start seeing those wheels turning. Start seeing those wheels turning in my head there. Alrighty. Drew, I am going to grab yours real quick. 2 megas. A spooky. And what was the other one? A GBK. Oh, man. Alrighty, well, I have to crack a fresh case of that GBK. I'm gonna need the old box cutter for that. Well, I appreciate it, Kazuo. That's all the spin needed right there. You know it's special just because it got pulled by your all-time favorite breaker. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get going. We have a nice one here for our boy, Drew Jones. We're about to get a little spooky in the house. But first, we are going to see some GPK and some Mega Mystery. So let's see what we got for you here. Drew Jones. Let's do this thing. Yeah, we got some bounty hunting in the house. That GPK. PSA 7+. Let's see if we can nail that one. Let's do this thing. Oops. I don't know how I pressed that button. Just take a deep breath, compose ourselves, and hit the right button this time. Alrighty, Moosey. Well, you have yourself a good one. we'll be sure to say hey to Future Moosey in that SP game used break. That's one of our favorite guys to talk to is Future Moosey. So you have yourself a good one, bud. We'll see you tomorrow, God willing. Alrighty, guys. This next one is going out to our boy Drew Jones. We have for him 2 boxes of the Hit Parade Mega Mystery Graded Comic Edition. That's from Series 5. We have a Garbage Pail Kids from 21 Hit Parade Archives Garbage Pail Kids from Series 3. And we have a Mystery Box Spooky Edition from Series 1. So let's see what we got. We are going to start with their comics. Let's see what we got there. That is going to be box number 184 of 200 from the Mega Mystery. That is Series 5. Let's see what we got for you in here. Future Moosey is best Moosey. That's for sure, Kazuo. We all love Future Moosey. Alrighty, let's see what we got in this Mega Mystery. That is going to be Captain America, number 27 from Marvel Comics from 2021. That is Captain America 731 Marvel vs. Alien variant cover. So that even works out into some spookiness right there. That is Captain America versus Alien. What a great one. Cap versus Alien. There you go. That is a 9.8. The Cap versus Alien. That is a killer cover. You know, that is a great piece for pretty much any PC right there. So damn spooky. Indeed, Drew Jones. How about that? A little Cap versus Alien. We got the Disney Music Emporium on the back there. I actually have that, the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack on vinyl. There you go. Very nice. A little Cap versus Alien. That'll do. That'll do. For sure, Kazuo. Very, very neat. Love that. Alrighty, how about your second Mega Mystery? Let's top that one. That was Captain America versus Alien. This is going to be box number 46 of 200. That is our Mega Mystery, Series 5. Let's see what we got in this one here. That'll do. That'll do, Big Pig. Yeah, that was a weird one, huh? Drew Jones, the Big Pig. Okay. From The Purge. All right. That's pretty weird. Okay, from the Mega Mystery, that is going to be Powers of X, number 1. That is going to be Unknown Comics exclusive variant. First appearance of Rasputin the Fourth, Mystique, Nimrod, and Sentinel's appearance. That is a witness signature by Lucio Parilla, 2021. So there you go, an autographed Mega Mystery. That is a 9.2 from 2019. Powers of X number 1. So pretty cool cover for sure. Really cool cover. Love that. That's awesome. So 2 really nice ones. Powers of X number 1. Autographed by Lucio Perillo. Powers of X on the back as well. UnknownComicBooks.com. So that is a Marvel variant edition. Very cool. Oh, certainly not, Drew Jones. That is a nice get. That's a name I've seen a bunch, too. Lucio Perillo. Okay. Well, there we go. That is your second Mega Mystery. Next up, we are going to do your GPK. Let's see what we got. Some GPK. Up first, you have your sealed pack. Some sealed wax box or pack for you. That is from 1986. That is the 5th series Garbage Pail Kids. Still got that gum in there. I've had some gum from the 80s. It actually is pretty weird. It's pretty weird to do, so. There you go. Let's get into your Garbage Pail Kids. You got some loose cards here. That is going to be Clipped Claude. Yeesh. He seems to be stapling himself. That's going to be Apple Corey. That is going to be Trashed Tracy. Yeesh. We got Condo Mini. Coming in like a wrecking ball. And that's going to be Whisperin' Woody. Whisperin' Woody. Alrighty, and now some Garbage Pail Kids. That is in our Hit Parade sealed one touch there. That is Ned Head. Oh, jeez. Oh, these Garbage Pail Kids. It was really something. Wanted for child abuse. Fill in your mother's name. And your graded Garbage Pail Kid, that is going to be a PSA 9 Explorin' Norman. From the 1987 Garbage Pail Kids, that is a PSA 9 Explorin' Norman. Huh. So there you go, on the back here. Featuring Well Done Sheldon and Gory Rory. On fire. I'll be right back with some marshmallows. So there we go. That is the bounty winner right there as well. So we have for you a white box and a blue box. Which will you choose there, Drew Jones? The white box or the blue box? The blue box, alrighty. Alrighty, the blue box, that is going to be a bit of Lord of the Rings authentic movie memorabilia from Samwise Gamgee. Sam's wedding jacket. So there you go. A little bit of authentic movie memorabilia from Lord of the Rings, Return of the King. The first fantasy movie to win the Best Picture Oscar. There you go. Lord of the Rings. Zach, we have our scrolling inventory above my head here. Those are things you can get for personal breaks. All of our group breaks are finished for the night. So some more stuff in store for tomorrow. But as it goes for tonight, if everything is just gonna be personals, and just the scrolling inventory over my head is what's available for that. So. Alrighty, so we got ourselves a bounty off the board. That will be that GPK. Now, let's get spooky. That is the way. That is what we are going to do now. That is Spooky Edition Series 1, box number 25 of 50. Let's get spooky, spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. spooky, spooky. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here. Drew, that is going to be from our Series 1 of the Spooky Mystery Box edition. First up, we got those Russian Monster in my pocket, Neon. Next up, we have one of those Pandanas Neck Gators. That is going to be Zombie Vampirella. Peach Momoko Zombie Vampirella. So Peach Momoko. So some sort of tropical variation of that neck gator that you got in your previous ones. We also have Mad Balls, Series 1. Collect all 13. We have a Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Only 2,000 produced. There you go, Sabrina the Teenage Witch. She's got her witch hat on. She's got her spooky frock. That is going to be Sabrina the Teenage Witch, starring Melissa Joan Hart. There you go. Sabrina Bear. She'll always be Clarissa Explains It All to me. Yeah, she didn't explain quite enough, if you ask me. She should have explained a little bit more in order to constitute her explaining it all. But that's neither here nor there. Alrighty, next up we are going to see from 5-star Magical Creatures. That is a Walmart exclusive of Ron Weasley. I suppose that's fairly spooky. It's got like a weird piece of Velcro on the back for you too. You can probably hang it up on your wall now. Seems to be that same Velcro they use for your Easy Pass. For all of us Northeasterners there. There you go. Your only at Walmart Harry Potter Ron Weasley little figurine. Vinyl figure. Next up, we have another Santa Claus from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Lollipop in the beard. There you go. That is a Venomates Santa Claus. A-Town, it is not too long. We do have a case of SP Game Used, which takes about a half an hour. And then we also have, some time constraints tonight. But we should definitely be able to get you in if you want to get in, bud. Next up, from It, we have Pennywise with Boat. Pennywise with Boat. That is definitely spooky. That definitely is pretty spooky. You set this up in the wrong part of your wrong part of your house, and you like walk upon it like late at night, and you just catch the glint of Pennywise there. That'll definitely be pretty spooky for you, bud. Got Nightmare on Elm Street stickers, and your final piece. That is going to be a graded comic. That is going to be The Twilight Zone. Volume 2, number 6 from 1992. And that's graded a 9.2. Now better than ever. So there you go. That is some spooky praying mantis thing. And this guy has a magnifying glass. And he is looking at. Ah, there you go. Obviously in the sewer drain. Everything floats down there from what I understand. But there you go. A Twilight Zone graded comic. So there you are, Drew Jones. That is a really great really great box of some spookiness from Hit Parade Entertainment. Hope you enjoyed the break. That is a really fun thing. Love these mystery boxes, and the spooky edition, a very nice addition to our Hit Parade Entertainment line. So, as a huge Twilight Zone guy, that is a really nice get for you then, man. I also am a big Twilight Zone guy myself. So, you know, the next time you have a Labor Day and Memorial Day, they do the marathons. So there you go. That is a great get for you. As a Twilight Zone fan, how about a Twilight Zone graded comic? So that's a really good get for you, man. Hope you enjoyed the break. It sounds like you did very much. So thanks so much. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. We will catch you next time. Take care, bud. We'll see ya. Alrighty, so a good one for Drew Jones there. Some spookiness, some Garbage Pail Kids queasiness, and, hit the bounty. Got a little Lord of the Rings toss in there. A couple cool comics as well. How about that Captain America versus Alien? That is a really nice one. That is going to be a really good get for you, I'm sure. I already did the bounty there, Kazuo. All right, 1 5-star. I will get to that first, A-Town, before I do that SP Game Use, because that SP Game Use is going to take forever, and your 5-star is literally 2 cards. So I'll probably do that. I'm sure Kazuo won't mind. Yeah, there you go, Kazuo. That is the breaks. That's the breaks for sure. So really cool stuff, man. Love that. That is a great one. Do you have your invoice number yet? A-Town. Not yet. Alrighty. Can I get your last name? Because I can search it by that. I just can't search it from anything else, and not having, you know, any actual information on you is, okay. I know it's not great to give out personal information on the internet, but it just makes everything so much easier. Alrighty, so that one's not through the system yet. But we'll just wait a second and it will come through very quickly, I'm sure. That blows. Not like it matters. It's going to take me 5 seconds. It's just my computer system shut down for a second. Yeah, tell me about it. Even on my end, too. I mean, it's not through the system yet. Looking at everything ordered by every Levine ever. Oh, it's all good, bud. It's either that or wait for the other side of a $20 case of SP Game Used, and you know, I'm sure you don't really want to do that, especially if it pops up in the next like couple minutes, which it should. Huh. And Kazuo is exceedingly patient as well. It's like 2 cards, 20 boxes, you know, it's an awful large disparity there, so. There she is. There she is. She has popped up. Yep, that's the one. I'm looking at her right now myself. Yeah, for sure, right, Kazuo? We've all been there before. You know, I've often been very polite and said, oh no, ma'am, please. Go on ahead of me. And I've also been the guy just like running up with like one thing and have that lady just like jam in front of you and just be like, nope. Sucks to suck, man. Alrighty, well, we got her. Oh yeah, Kazuo, this is a great product. I've really been enjoying the 5-star today. It has been a great product so far. So let's see what we got for you in here, A-Town. Alrighty, this next one's going out to our boy A-Town. We have for him a box of the Topps 5-star baseball hobby. That is going to be 2 autographed cards. We have seen a bunch of this today, and it has been very good. Very, very good. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here, A-Town. This is a really cool box. Been really enjoying the 5-star. Alrighty, A-Town. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is going to be from the Tampa Bay Rays, Luis Patino. A nice unnumbered rookie on-card auto, Luis Patino. And up next, that is going to be 5 of 25. How about Jose Altuve? A 5-tool. 5-tool Phenom. His arm is right in the middle of that. Starts with a P, ends in an M. I was just like, damn it, who is it going to be? What is that word, you know? It's just like, okay, Phenom, I got it. That is a 5-tool Phenom, 5 of 25, Jose Altuve. Really nice get for 5-star baseball right there. There you are, my friend. I hope you enjoyed that break. A nice quick one, as we said. 2 cards and 2 really nice ones. How about Jose Altuve and Luis Patino? So there you are. Not a bad get right there for you. That is some good stuff. For sure. Yeah, all I needed was RSTLNE, and I would have figured it out. Actually, I would not. RSTLNE. Phenom. That's not going to do it for me. I need a couple more letters than that. All right. Well, thanks so much, A-Town. I hope you have yourself a great night. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Okay, there we go. How about that? A little bit of 5-star. And next up, Casual. We got ourselves a case of SP Game Used. It's time. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. It is time to rock. It is time to rock some SP Game Used. There we go. That's right, Wines. That is a baller move. A total baller move. A TBM. Boom. There she is. In all of her glory, a case of SP Game Used. I'm going to get me a whole pile of some 180s ready to go. I got myself a 360. I got myself a 360 one-touch locked and loaded for an incoming net cord. We're gonna see some DDMs. We're gonna see some rookie autos. We're gonna see some primo patches. So let's see what we got in this here case of the SP Game Used. And Future Moosey, this one's for you, bud. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Kazul. We have for him a case of Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey Hobby. That is going to be 20 boxes. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be a nice one. Well, I guess we could even put it out to enjoy those Cheerios. That's for sure. That's for sure, Future Moosey. We hope you're enjoying your breakfast right now. You've earned it. And we could even put it out to our new future friends here, future Finn and future Kyan. We know they'll be watching. And just so you know, the best role model you can ever aspire to is to be just like Future Moosey, even further Future Moosey. So there we go. That is mini box number 1. Alrighty, that is 20 boxes of SP Game Used. Let's see what we got for you here. That is a nice little lineup there, my friend. Let's see what we got for you here in this here box of SP Game Used Hockey Hobby. I guess let's start with the first box. A very good place to start. Hockey prayer has been said. In the name of the puck, the stick, and Lord Stanley's Cup. Nah, man. Nah, man. Alrighty. So a snag. There we go. So some SP Game Used. Alright, going out to our boy Flanky right there. We're going to start off with a John Gibson out of 165. We are going to see from the Winter Classic, a Blake Como. That is a very nice banner year. A very nice banner year with that Dallas Stars logo. Perceptible. Perceptible on there. You can see it. And how about that? That is going to be a premium patch. Pierre-Olivier Joseph. A Arizona Coyote. There we go. I finally got it out. A Yote draft pick. So a man after your own heart. But unfortunately, got traded. Unfortunately got traded for what was it? Phil Kessel? No, it was Phil Kessel. Pierre-Olivier Joseph out of 35. That green with that blue auto and a very primo patch. And you definitely did pretty well. This might be a case hit in the first pack. How about that right there? That Tim Stutzel Frameworks off the bat. How about that, Kazuo? Off the bat, you're going to get that Tim Stutzel Frameworks. There you go. That'll spend. That'll play. That'll play. Yamo, go get a one touch for that one. That is a 55. That's a 55, I think. Should have a 55. I should have a 55 on that one. think that's a 55. It's possible it's a 75, but let's see if that 55 does it. And it do. There you go. So that is that Tim Stutzel Frameworks right there. How about that one? That is a great one right there. Yeah, in a very big way too. Tim Stutzel, one of the really top hockey prospects there for the Ottawa Senators. That is going to be Tim Stutzel, the young German forward. There you go. A very nice get for you to get right there, Kazuo. How about it? Tim Stutzel. So there you go, future Moosey. Feast your eyes on that. That Frameworks, Tim Stutzel. What a great rookie framework from SP Game Used. Alrighty. Is that gonna be a case hit in the first pack? I guess we will find out. We have 19 to go. So Chris Letang and Tristan Jarry, skills comp, and then Jacob Slavin, first-year All-Star. All right. A very nice way to start. I like it. I like it a lot. Are we going to top a Tim Stutzel Frameworks? Let's find out, shall we? This is a loaded set, so that very well may be the case. We may see something even better than that. Let's see some Stutzel ink, some Cappy ink, some Laffy ink. Let's see it. All right, that's Leon Draisaitl at 265. That's going to be Maple Leaf rookie Joseph Wall out of 199. And that will be a Patrick Kane. Nice patch there for Patrick Kane. That yellow, a little bit of red, and some green on that one. That is going to be out of 35. A very nice patch. A 9-time All-Star. And Buffalo native. South Buffalo native even. That's where all the Irish people are. Street signs in Gaelic. Patrick Kane. There you go, my friend. That is Patrick Kane. Great looking patch. Veteran 9-time All-Star. You may hate the Hawks, but it is hard to hate Patrick Kane. He is, when it's all said and done, going to be the greatest American player of all time. I love Patrick Kane. Buffalo native. Very, 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 very happy to call him that. So there we are. That is Patrick Kane. Great. Nice one there. And followed up with a Yote. That is going to be Victor Soderstrom. Authentic rookie Victor Soderstrom. And that nice Yote jersey as well. Nice Victor Soderstrom. Next up, a banner year. That is going to be Curtis McDermott. Speaking of Irish guys. And that will be Nico Hischier, first-year All-Star. All right, Kazuo, our resident Yote fan right there, got himself a Yote after getting a nice Patrick Kane 9-time All-Star patch with some colors on it. So there we go. Up next, we are going to see a Ty Dellandrea in that Team Canada uniform. Gotta love that. Always love that. Seeing that Ty Dellandrea in that Team Canada uniform. That is going to be out of 199. Gotta love a Team Canada card. That is Ty Dellandrea out of 199. Got that A on there as well. Gotta love that. There you go. And what's better than one Team Canada card? How about 2 Team Canada cards? That is going to be Liam Foudy, the great Columbus Blue Jacket prospect. That is going to be out of 299. Liam Foudy. Back-to-back Team Canada cards. How about it? And follow that up with a great patch. Nice from the All-Star Skills Competition. How about Roman Josi? That is out of 10. That is number 10 of 10 with a killer patch. Nice auto. How about Roman Josi? That is a team, NHL captain auto. A day late, but there you go. A great patch on that. And Roman Josi, a captain and a really nice player. He is certainly going to be on that Czech Republic, Olympic team for sure. Along with your boy Pavel Francouz there, Wines. All right, up next we have Oli Jolivi. We have a Material Distinctions Jack Eichel. And another Material Distinctions Ryan O'Reilly. How about getting those two guys together? Once upon a time, the top two centers of the Buffalo Sabres, both of whom no longer play for the team. So that is O'Reilly and Eichel. Material Distinctions back to back. Okay, there we go. Up next, let's see what we got for you in here. Oh, it hurts sometimes. I just, I never understood. The idea of trading Ryan O'Reilly. So every time I see Ryan O'Reilly, especially when you see Ryan O'Reilly skating around the Stanley Cup and the Conn Smythe Trophy a year after you traded him, it just hurts a little bit. It still smarts a little bit. Signed him to a great contract. Just terrible. Terrible. Okay, we are going to see out of 265 Brock Besser. That is going to be authentic rookie out of 299 Dylan Cousins. Very nice authentic rookie right there, my friend. How about a authentic rookie signature? That is going to be Philippe Millet. Oh yeah, I bet Wines. He is a great player. I mean, we definitely didn't want to trade him out of here either. We are going to see a Material Distinctions, another nice one. I think I'll even sleeve that one up because that is a much nicer patch than you usually get on those Material Distinctions. That is going to be Connor McDavid. I think you may have heard of him. Think you may have heard of him. That is Connor McDavid. Alrighty, up next, how about Vitek Vanacek? Authentic rookie for the Washington Capitals. And then we will see Brady Tkachuk banner year. NHL All-Star Game for the Ottawa Senators. Oh yeah, two colors. A much nicer patch than you usually see with the Material Distinctions. And how about that being the case on a Connor McDavid card? Yeah, that first layer was kind of sick. Nice stuff there, Kazul. Alrighty, how about that? So if our boy Christopher is still hanging out in the audience here, we got John LeClaire. A great American player right there. Did his finest work with the Legion of Doom and the Philadelphia Flyers. Also played for the Penguins and the Montreal Canadiens, I believe. Could be wrong on that. But I know he was a Philadelphia Flyer. That's for sure. There you go. Jean Leclerc. St. Albans, Vermont, I believe. Don't quote me on that. There it is. Oh, yeah. Don't tell me. Don't tell me I don't know my hockey. That is St. Albans, Vermont. That is Mark Giordano out of 165, the current captain of the Seattle Kraken. Former Norris Trophy winner as well. And there we go with another great American player. That is going to be Jake Ottinger. Jake Ottinger. Nice blue rookie auto. Them hits just keep on coming there, Coswell. That is a Dallas Stars prospect there, Jake Ottinger. Okay, we are going to see Jason Robertson out of 249 rookie sweaters. That is going to be from the Stadium Series. That is Blake Lizotte and Tyler Toffoli. And your final one of this pack is Zach Parise. Okay. Let's see what we got for you in our next pack of SP Game Use. That is going to be Jack Hughes out of 165. Jack Hughes, 005. We got Philip Forsberg out of 165. We got Gustav Lindstrom out of 65 with a little bit jersey patch there. Little bit the jersey patch there. Gustav Lindstrom out of 65. We have another guy we've seen already this break. That is Liam Foudy in his Columbus Blue Jackets threads. That's out of 249 rookie sweaters. We have authentic rookie Anthony Angelo. And we have Mark Giordano, veteran, 3-time All-Star. Oh yeah, I said a case of SP Game Use takes about 20 minutes. It's been 16 minutes already, and we are not even halfway through. So, I undershot that one a little bit. Good thing we did that 5-star before this, eh? Hey, Kazuo. All right, next up we got Tomas Hertl out of 165. We are gonna see Colton Parayko out of 55. Excuse me. Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. I'll be right back. Out of them painted sleeves. Thought I was going to make it. First period intermission. There we go. Well, how about a little Colton Parayko? And then we are going to see Maxim Lutinov. Center from the San Jose Sharks. We are going to see Nicholas Baudin, rookie relic blends. That is going to be Alex Belzil from the Canadiens and Matthew Barzal, veteran 2-time All-Star. Hey now, you're an All-Star. That is going to be legend Bernie Nichols. Devil and King are the ones that I remember. Devils and Kings are what I remember for Bernie Nichols. I'm sure he played a couple other spots, but there you go. Bernie Nichols played with Wayne Gretzky out there in Los Angeles as well. 235, Bernie Nichols. That is going to be Connor McDavid out of 265. And for your it one, that's going to be Nils Hoglander out of the blue rookie auto. Nils. We got a Morgan Geeky Authentic Rookies. We got a Patrick Kane jersey patch and a Roman Josi 3-time All-Star. Second time seeing both of those guys. Alrighty, next up, let's see what else we got in this here case of SP Game Used. Good old case of SP Game Used. Let's see it. That is going to be legend Joe Sakic. There you go, Wines. There you go, Wines. There you go, future Finn and future Kyan. That is Joe Sakic out of 235. Nice legend card there for you. He is now a legend in the front office as well. And there you go. How about Kirill Kaprizov out of 199? Kirill the Thrill out of 199. A very nice one to get there. How about Kirill Kaprizov out of 199? A numbered Kirill the Thrill. Next up, we are going to see a Alex Belzil blue auto. We are going to see a Bowen Byram authentic rookies. And how about this? This is going to be a Matthew Barzal Frameworks. 2 Frameworks in 1 case. Another Frameworks for you. 100 work for that? Yeah, 100 works for that. Nice Matthew Barzal Frameworks. There you go. Oh, I gotta love those Frameworks, Casual. Really nice stuff. And then a Shea Weber, who Mark Bergevin today came out and said may never play again. But I guess we'll find out. Okay, after this one, we will officially be halfway through. That is going to be Sidney Crosby out of 265. That is going to be Bowen Byram in the Team Canada gear. Bowen Byram out of 299. That authentic rookies. Bowen Byram. Hey, hey, hey. Just absolutely slaying those Team Canada rookies right there, bud. That is Bowen Byram out of 299. Next up, how about Igor Shesterkin? Nice auto there, Igor Shesterkin. And how about a Material Distinctions, Alexis Lafreniere. First overall pick, 2020-2021. Material Distinctions. We got a Jason Robertson Authentic Rookies and a Sergei Bobrovsky. Yeah. Yeah. The Lafreniere game is off this late in the night. Oh, big time pack there. That's a loaded pack right there, bud. Okay, we are officially halfway through. Let's see what we got. Let's see if that second half can beat the first half. I don't know. I don't know how it could. That's going to be Nick Robertson out of 299. An Alexander True gold rookie out of 299. And there is our first DDM Ty Dellandrea. Our first DDM sighting, Ty Dellandrea. And how about a Keegan Kolesar out of 65 with a premium patch. Very nice stuff there. That gray, the gold, and the white. Keegan Kolesar out of 65. Another great pack, indeed, man. Right in the very middle, too. So we got a banner year, Tomas Hertl, and a David Rittich, first year All-Star. That is going to be Keandre Miller out of 199, authentic rookie. That is going to be an Alexis Lafreniere out of 299. You got yourself Kaprizov and Lafreniere, authentic rookies. I think you're going to have to now. Sure, why not? We have a Pierre-Olivier Joseph, former Yote, current Penguin. You're wondering how Phil Kessel got to the desert. He was the main part of that trade. We got a Josh Norris authentic rookie with the patch. We got a Gabe Velarde authentic rookie with the patch and a Max Pacioretty. Alrighty, Kazuo. We are doing just fine, ain't we? Ain't we now? There it is. For Wines for Us. He needs to know. It is literally his job to know. Next up, we are going to see Patrick Laine with the Winnipeg Jets out of 165. We are going to see an Alexander Barkov out of 265. And that is going to be a Pekka Rinne premium patch out of 25. Pekka Rinne, great one. Pekka Rinne. Love Pekka. That's out of 25, Pekka Rinne. Great one. Oh, great patch, yeah. Love Pekka Rinne. Very, very nice looking patch. Next up, we're going to have Keandre Miller. We're going to have Avalanche Martin Kaut, and that will be Tyler Seguin, 6-time All-Star. We got some heft. We got some heft here. Little bit of heft here. Let's see what that means. That's going to be Nico Hischier, a great Swiss forward from 265. That is going to be Pius Suter out of 299. And we are going to see Ryan Nugent Hopkins Supreme Gloves. How about some Supreme Gloves? Have you gotten a Supreme Gloves yet? That is out of 8 for the Edmonton Oilers. Supreme Gloves. First gloves. Man alive. There you go. That is Ryan Nugent Hopkins Supreme Gloves. RNH. Very colorful and very unique, as Wine said. That is very true. Very unique. That's out of 8. And a great player to get, too. How about Ryan Nugent Hopkins? Really nice. Love that. We are going to see Connor Ingram, authentic rookie. We are going to see Anthony Duclair and Tyler Bertuzzi skills comp, and that is going to be Kyle Connor banner year. Alrighty, how about that? Some Supreme gloves in the house. Supreme gloves in the house. Ooh, that's another. That is another chonky pack. Another chonky pack. Let's see what that means for us, bud. That is going to be Roman Josi out of 165. That is going to be Mika Zibanejad out of 265. And that is going to be a Connor Hellebuck, two-time All-Star out of 35. Okay. That's pretty cool. I was hoping for something a little cooler. It's a cool patch. You can see it looks like it is blue and white and light blue, dark blue, and white. That's okay. I was hoping for some net cord, especially once I saw Connor Hellebuck. I was like, oh yeah, that's the stuff. But alas, here we are. That is going to be John Carlson. That is going to be a Matt Nieto banner year. And that is going to be Tristan Jarry, first-year All-Star. Alrighty, up next, we are going to see Jonathan Drouin out of 265. That is going to be Connor Ingram, authentic rookies out of 299. And is that some more DDM? It is. That is Jake Evans. Bringing out the V for Jake Evans. That is out of 35. A very nice one. How about another DDM? Oh, it really is casual. I love it. I love it. How about a case? All right. All right, I'm down for a case. Jake Evans. And then how about Igor Korshkov out of 65 with a primo patch from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Igor Korshkov out of 65 with a premium patch. We are going to see Connor Hellebuck again, and that is Alex Pietrangelo. Okay, we are down to 4 boxes. It's always so bittersweet when you get down to that last layer, because you know it is almost done. Well, let's see what we got for you in here, bud. I never wanted to end Cosmo. I could literally do them all night long. I love me some SP Game Used. That's going to be Matthias Brome out of 299. How about Anse Kopitar out of 265? And that is going to be a Leon Draisaitl autograph patch out of 10. How about that one? How about that one? Leon Draisaitl ink out of 10. Come on now. Come on now. Out of 10 with a killer patch. We thought we had a great German before. Now we are swimming in some sauerkraut now. That is Leon Draisaitl out of 10 with the patch, with the ink, out of 10. That is number 5 of 10. How about that one? That is Leon Draisaitl out of 10. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Let's do it. Oh, what a great looking card. Love the back of that card with the jersey there. Oh man, what a great one. That is Leon Draisaitl. We were talking about Yari Curry before. This guy's like the modern day Yari Curry right now. Leon Draisaitl. Booyah. That is some Leon Draisaitl ink out of 10. We're going to get an authentic rookie Connor McMichael of the Caps. We have a Mitch Marner, first-year All-Star. And how about Jeff Carter? Followed up. Oh, absolutely, Coswell. Oh, she's a beaut. She's a beaut ones. That's a really nice one. This one's got some heft in it as well. I haven't given up hope for finding a net cord. Let's see if we do. I love the net cord, so let's see if we can get a sneaky one out of here. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not this pack. That is out of 299, Jake Ottinger. Authentic rookies. That is going to be Matt Dumba out of 24. Matt Dumba out of 24. These guys got the old jersey number on there. Matt Dumba. That is going to be Ryan McLeod. Nice auto there for the Edmonton Oilers. Ryan McLeod. How many centers do they got, man? How many centers they got out there in Edmonton? My lord. Next up, we finally got another center. That's Dylan Cousins. Nice jersey swatch there. Dylan Cousins. Before they switched on over back to the Royal Blues, that is Dylan Cousins. Authentic rookie. You son of a gun. That is going to be Gustav Lindstrom, Dylan Larkin, and Claude Giroux material distinctions. Christopher Menke, there you go. Alrighty, Coswell, your penultimate pack. Your penultimate pack of your case. Let's see what we got for you here. This is going to be... Oh, come on, Upper Deck. That is Oli Joe Levy, authentic rookie out of 299. That is going to be a Yote. Is he a former Yote now? Did they trade? No, he retired, right? He retired. Nicholas Hjalmarsson. That's going to be Ty Dellandrea out of 65. And back-to-back, Ty Dellandrea again. It's kind of a boring one, but it's fine. It's cool. It's always cool. Always cool to get an autograph, but the patch is always just kind of boring, you know. Ty Dellandrea. Nice one. Definitely a nice one. I like Ty Dellandrea. Nice player. There he is again. And that is going to be Nathan McKinnon. There you go, boys. You finally got to see Nathan McKinnon. Finn and Kyan, there you go, boys. Nathan McKinnon, captain for the All-Star Skills competition. And that'll be Jonathan Huberdeau. And our final box. We know Future Moosey really enjoyed it. There you go. I finally got all 4 All-Star captains. But we know Future Moosey especially enjoyed that last one. And I honestly think this one has a shot to be a net cord too. I'm hoping you get one. I always like seeing a net cord in a case. I think that is such a cool thing to include. We have a big, thick, chunky boy in there, so it very well might be. That is going to be Quinn Hughes out of 165. We have the James Bond special, Tyler Sagan, 007 out of 265. And our hit card there is going to be a net cord, Joe Pavelski, out of 35. We got it. We struck net cord. We struck net cord. That is going to be Joe Pavelski out of 35. Walk it off. There you go, Coswell. And Wines, wasn't your net cord Joe Pavelski as well? Am I wrong on that? I thought it was a Dallas Star. Was it Joe Pavelski? I thought it was. There you go. Yes, it was. So that is, you know, concurrent cases for us because this was a sealed case. So the next net cord I saw after a Joe Pavelski net cord is another Joe Pavelski net cord out of 35. How funny is that? There you go. That Joe Pavelski net cord out of the Winter Classic. That is card number 3 of 35 there. So that's pretty funny. My last 2 net cords were the Joe Pavelski out of 35. So there you go. That is really funny. That is Joe Pavelski right there. All right, home stretch here. Let's see what we got. That is going to be Anse Kopitar. That is going to be a Cale Makar from the NHL Stadium Series. So there we go. I think we have been playing a little bit of Avalanche Bingo. Did not see Martin Kaut, Francouz, or Mika Rantanen, but we saw a bunch of the other ones. And then Connor Hellebuyck, veteran 2-time All-Star. But there you go. A very nice case of some SP game used for ya, Kazul. Thank you so much for the order, man. That is just awesome. Future Moosey gets that Makar in a care package from him. Oh, yeah. Even further in the future, Moosey gets that care package. Future Moosey watching this break tomorrow gets to find out that even further future Moosey gets that care package containing that Cale Makar. So there you go. Thank you so much, Kazuo. Always such a pleasure. That is a lot of fun doing some SP game used. Definitely nailed that one a little bit. Let's see a couple of those big time hits. Anything that was one touchable. Let's take a look. How about a net cord Joe Pavelski? Little net cord Joe Pavelski right there. Number 3 of 35. How about some Leon Draisaitl ink? That is number 5 of 10 with a killer patch. We have ourselves some Supreme Gloves. That's RNH. And how about Frameworks Tim Stützle? There you go. We thought that was going to be the case hit. Not quite. It wasn't even the best German guy card that we got. How about that Supreme? Oh, how about that Skills Comp Leon Draisaitl auto? Some very nice stuff there. Really, really great stuff. Thank you so much, Kazuo. Always such a pleasure. Really appreciate going in on that case. So thanks so much, Kazuo. I hope you have yourself a really great night. We will see you again sometime soon. Until next time, my friend, take care, bud. We'll see you. All right. Thanks so much, Kazuo. Awesome, man. Really stoked on that. That's awesome. Which one? The Javi, are you talking the Stützle with the little miniature shirt on it? Good old Tim Stützle. Really nice one. Love that, dude. Joe, we are not full up tonight. We probably have time for about one more. So if you want to get it in, by all means, do so now. We will, we'll be able to get her done for you before 2 o'clock. Very mini and cute. It is indeed. Looks like a little shirt. That's funny. For a little change of pace there, Happy's bringing in the old very cute mini shirt right there. Very mini and cute, indeed it is. Couldn't agree more there, Happy. So there we go. That is a really nice case for you there, bud. Yeah. So Kazuo, so Joe. Why don't you get your order in right now? I'm going to sign out for my break right now because I have not taken it yet. Especially we got Happy here. She's usually my break police for me. but I forgot. I not that I forgot to take it, but you know, I got to the point. I was about to start a case of SP Game Used at like just after 1 o'clock, and it took about 40 minutes. So that's how you get there. But I'm clocked out right now. I'm gonna go and take a little lap around. We'll process your order before 2 o'clock, and then we'll you know, then we'll call her a night. If that works for you, my friend. There you are, Javier. Thanks. Oh, that's funny. But Joel, are you still there? Or did I ignore you for too long? Was just trying to finish up my break, get my outro going for our boy Kazul. Huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Somebody's got to do it, Kazuo. Doing one more first off the line Optic. All right, dude. That sounds like a nice one to walk off on. Hopefully we can pull a nice auto for you. That is a really fun box. I do like that first off the line Optic. How'd you know? How'd you know, Happy? It's chicken salad again tonight. I probably won't eat it now. I'll probably bring it home and eat it in the car on the way home or something. But I'm going to take my break. I'll probably just go walk around for about 5 minutes and come back, process Joe's order, and then come back and call her a night. Do some Optic. Optic first off the line. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, that's the trick. That's the trick, Happy. But also very, very fortunate for everybody is I really don't get very hungry. You know, I don't get like hangry or grumpy or anything. Not yet, anyway. Those are pretty famous last words. I don't get hungry, and then all of a sudden I don't eat for a minute, and I get all grumpy, and it's just like, wait a second, maybe I do. It's a hell of a way to find out. Man alive. Well, we had quite a night in here. We really didn't even do too much volume-wise. It's just very easy. I make chicken salad sometimes, but I bought this last one. This is a 7-Eleven chicken salad sandwich. It's a 7-Eleven chicken salad sandwich. Which is just incredibly cheap and quick. There's a 7-Eleven like literally across the street from our from the last turn we make when we come into the office. I like it, Joe. That is a good. That's a good get. I think the first off the line is a good way to go. Spicy wings, 7-Eleven. Maybe not for us. I don't think that's something we do in Western New York. I don't think we do 7-Eleven wings in Buffalo. Yeah, maybe I'll give them a try. Take your word for it, but you know. That's something you get at the bar. Like, yeah, I'll give them a try. But you know, we're a very proud wing folk here. You know, that's something you get at literally any bar in the world. Well, not in the world, any bar in the area, and they're gonna be like the best wings you have like anywhere outside of the area. If you don't have good wings here, you are just not gonna make it. Well, I've had the 7-Eleven pizza in a pinch, and it's fine. You know, just like any pizza. Any pizza is good pizza. Yeah, I get a little jerky and a big 32-ounce White Claw can. Spicy wings, 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven. 7-Eleven. I just want to process this one. I'm going to just take a quick lap around. Just because I do have to kill some time before I clock back in. Finish your break. I'm sorry I have to kill all of y'all's time, but the rules is the rules. And they are very clear. But I will certainly not leave right now because I come back and the system doesn't work. I will feel like an absolute heel. So I will stay and process this old girl. Go take a quick little lap around. Kill off a couple more minutes. Come back. Clock her back in. And then start breaking. And then I'll clean up and go home. Happy the break police. I like it. I need to have you on my side. I have Happy watching my breaks. I have Keith G watching my inventory early in the night when he is here. You know, I always got people watching out for me in the chat as well. Oh, come on now. There she is. Little Optic baseball, first off the line. Yeah, we also just got the Optic baseball choice boxes in today, and they are almost identical in size and shape to the Optic first off the lines, and it's just like, you know, you put little post-it notes on each one. That's a choice on there, just in case. Especially when it gets hectic and I'm trying to just grab boxes and get going and everything. Alrighty, well, I'm going to do this first, because this will be our last break. But I do have to take a very short break. So I'm going to take long enough just to... Yeah, it's not that close, Joe. It's not that close. And I think that 7-Eleven is close. I think that is one of those 7-Elevens that closes. So, Joe L., just hang tight for a sec. I will be right back, and we will have some fun on our final break of the night. So, thanks so much, bud. Just hang tight for a sec. I'll be right back. That is very true, Happy. But I have taken a sufficient break for me. Well, there we go. Oh, I should probably grab that box, too. Alrighty, Joe, are you ready to go, my friend? All right, let's see it. I am hoping so. That first off the line is a nice distinction to have on that box, so let's see if it comes through for you here. All right, everybody, our final break of the night. Oh, well, that's true too. Our final break of the night. This is this the third time you got the last break of the night? So let's see if that means something big here. Maybe we'll pull some 1-of-1 action or something out of this Panini Donruss Optic Baseball. First off the line. Alrighty. Let's see it, Joe. This is going to be a good one. I am feeling good about it. So let's see what we got for you here in this Optic Baseball first off the line. We are going to get 3 autos per box on average. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, let's see if that is, let's see if that works out for you here, Joe. My very, very capable card-breaking hands. Alrighty, this is going to be our final break of the night. Let's see what we got for you here. Joe L., we have a box of Panini Donruss first off the line. Okay, starting off, that's Whoa Nelly. Nelly Cruz from the Minnesota Twins. We got Rafael Devers. We got a Nick Madrigal rated rookie. 99. Luis Campusano rated rookie. A Tim Anderson. That is going to be Max Scherzer. That is going to be Shane Bieber. He signs often on his autographs. He will sign often. Shane, not Justin Bieber. That is going to be Cody Bellinger. That is going to be Garrett Cole. We got a Daniel Johnson rated rookie. We have a Mike Yastrzemski, Diamond Kings. We have a Casey Mize rated rookie. This is getting to be a very nice pack. Let's see what else we got. We got our auto up next. That is going to be Alex Verdugo. That is going to be out of 7. Oh, there was one more card. Stuck together. Alrighty, there we go. That is going to be an Alex Kirilloff rated rookie. Nailing all sorts of big rated rookies in this box. Let's see what our autograph is going to be. That is going to be Isaac Paredes. And that laser out of 35, Isaac Paredes. Maybe Paredes. There we go. Rated rookie auto with the lasers. And then Alex Verdugo out of 7. Number 4 of 7. Second pack mojo. 2 autos in your second pack. Let's see what we got for you here, bud. That is going to be Dean Kramer. Ramon Laureano. That is Luis Robert. the darling of the 2020 set. Tariq Skubal, rated rookie. Starling Marte. That is Lewin Diaz. Jazz Chisholm, rated rookie. That is Matt Chapman. And we got some Joey Gallo Diamond Kings. We have a Kyle Lewis, the reigning AL Rookie of the Year. And then Chris Bubik, out of 35. Rated rookie auto for Kansas City. And this one is going to be out of 8, number 6 of 8. That is going to be Kendall Graveman, a pitcher. So some really nice stuff in there. Nothing monumental, but a very nice box of some Optic first off the line baseball. Hope you enjoyed the break, Joe. Always such a pleasure to have you on. I guess we'll look for 4th time's the charm, being the earth-shattering break we've been waiting for. So there you are. Definitely not a bad pack, but there we go. Got the Jazz. Got all that jazz in there. So there you are, Joe. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always so much fun to see some Optic first off the line baseball. Thanks so much, bud. We will see you on Friday. So there we go. Thanks so much, man. Have yourself a great night. Have yourself a nice Thursday, and we'll see you on Friday, I guess. So take care, man. Okay, everyone. Well, that is going to do it. Another edition of some late night breaks in the books. We got ourselves some really nice stuff. Some big time comics in the house tonight. We saw a 1-of-1 Cody Bellinger. Some great autos. Some great cards. We did see some big hockey cards as well. We saw a bunch of stuff. We had our boy Casual did a case of SP Game Use first off the line. How about that Tim Stutzel Frameworks? I still got him handy even. You know, a nice Ryan Nugent Hopkins Supreme Gloves. That's a new one for both of us. He had not seen that one yet either. So some Supreme Gloves. How about a Leon Draisaitl Skills Comp Patch Auto out of 10. Leon Draisaitl, no big deal. And then his 4th big hit of his case, how about a Joe Pavelski net cord? So definitely some cool hockey cards in the house tonight. A lot of really great stuff. We had some nice ones. And, we had a couple new guys in tonight. They had a bunch of really cool stuff. So it was a lot of fun in all. Oh, I love the net cords. Definitely love the net cords, Todd. So definitely a good show overall. Had a lot of fun in here. Now we are going to be calling it at night. We are going to be at it again for a new edition tomorrow night. 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Come check it out. We are on Monday through Friday. So thanks so much, guys. Always such a pleasure to have you. So we are at it again tomorrow. You guys have a good one. Jersey John will be off tomorrow and Friday. Back at it Saturday, Sunday. And then I will be back Monday to Friday. 7 o'clock till 2 a.m. Eastern Time. So you guys have a great night. We'll see you next time. Take care, guys.